Guys, I feel like all of a sudden I don't stream for like almost a week and I don't know how to do anything. I forgot to post my go live notice. Let me share now. Okay. Instagram. Okay, we go here and we say live now. Another starting new ACNH island theme. Hehe. Okay. Link. Twitch.tv/itsbrianso. Here we go. I don't even think that this does anything, but last time I didn't do it, Elena yelled at me, so. Hi. Did it work? Yes, it did. Okay. Let me make sure it posted. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, it's been a while. I can't believe the last time I was live was freaking Waitress. I kind of a lot has happened since then. It's been 5 days. It's not been that long, okay? Let me say hi to everyone. Basically the same thing. Okay, well, you one time was gone for more than a month, so I don't want to hear. Hold on. Oh god, me forgetting to change all my stuff back. I'm like, thank you for redeeming your theater tickets. Hi Debbie, hi Sarah, hi Mr. Mika, hi Kane, hi James, hi Cal, hi Lindsay, hi Asia B. Isa, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did I say hi, Tim? I don't remember. Oh, Timothy Not Maleeves. Hi, Timothy Not Maleeves. Hi, Ty. Jesse, thank you for the resub. Holly, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Mouse, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Renee. Hi, Kidda. Hi, D. Fake Tim, yeah. Hold on. Something is my ears. Is it me? Guys, I'm fine. Asia B was in my DM telling me she was crying because she was missing you. Wouldn't be the first time. Hey, so you're not allowed to be sick and call off stream again for the rest of the year. Oh! Hi, Cal. Tell that to my body. Hi. Don't worry, guys. I'm alive. I'm alive. In case you were unaware, normally we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sundays. But then Sunday, I felt like half of you had plans, and I was like, well, you know, one thing Twitch really cares about is like consistency when it comes to numbers and stuff, especially when we're doing something like this. And so maybe we wait until Monday because I was gonna stream Monday anyways. And then Monday came along, and then it turns out I gave myself food poisoning on Sunday night, so that was fun. Didn't find out until Monday, and then proceeded to spend the next like 48 hours either in my bed or on the toilet. So that was also fun. um, what else happened? A lot of things happened between then and today, but today I'm feeling much better. So, the only thing that still is a little bit off, I feel like, is I would like I still have a lingering cough, which is really annoying. Because when I cough too much, I end up throwing up my food, and so no, but I am feeling better. It's been ever since I came back from my trip. Like I haven't felt like myself physically. I feel like there was always something wrong. Like it's been how long has it been? Like 2 3 weeks? I don't know. I've just it's been I've just I'm waiting for the day where I can feel physically normal again. Hopefully that day is coming soon. Hi Miwa. Have I told you guys about my family doctor update? Have I given you guys an update about my family doctor situation? Mm, okay, well I shouldn't ask Asia B because I don't know what she remembers. Not since the okay, so um a long time ago I signed up for there's like a Canadian the government website. There's like a thing where if you don't have a family doctor, you can be put on an official waiting list. And then when a spot opens up and there's availability from a doctor, they can like match you with someone like nearby. Um, and there is a shortage of availability for the longest time. And so I've literally been waiting for like years. But while I was on vacation, while I was in Hong Kong, I get an email that was like a spot opened up for you. There's a match. They're gonna reach out to you in less than a week. Make sure you respond. Otherwise, we'll put you back on the list or something like that. And I was like, oh my God, okay, so exciting. Finally, after all these years. Um, and then I didn't hear back for like 2 days and then started to get nervous. And then thankfully I was like randomly checking my my spam inbox, like my junk mail. I glitter. Thankfully I checked my junk mail because there it was from like this random doctor something something that was like, "Hey, we heard that you're looking for a family doctor. Please fill out this Google form so that we can know more about you." Yada yada yada. They did say like, oh, if you receive this email, that means you're basically accepted, but we just need to like confirm. And then we also need to, after you fill out the form, you have to schedule like a consultation, like an in-person meetup to make sure like the vibes are, make sure you're like none a person, I guess. I don't know. He was talking about how the vibe, something about he didn't word it like this, but he was basically like there has to be like a mutual trust between. Yeah, it was like Tinder for healthcare. Who knew healthcare Tinder works better than IRL Tinder, guys? But I was filling out this form. Mika, thank you for the resub. Thank you guys for being early to the stream, by the way. It means a lot. I was filling out this form, and then at some point they started asking me about my like immediate family, especially my parents, if they have had any like health issues. And me being naive, hi Nick, I was just like, oh, I mean, I don't think, sure, I don't. I'm like, hey mom, you don't have any like health problems in the past, whatever, right? And she's like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm like, okay, good. And I'm like, hey dad, just to make sure before I go next, like, surely you don't have any problems, right? And he was like, oh no, I have problems. And I was like, uh-oh. I was like, what kind of problem? And he was like, oh yeah, I had this like heart thing. I was like, heart thing? what? What? He was like, yeah, and I don't even remember what it was called. He was telling me in Chinese, and then I had to translate it myself. And then I was like, okay, is that it? I had to fill in all these information, and then I was like, okay, is that it? He's like, oh no, I also have this. I'm like, what? He started listing all these things, and I was like, oh, okay. So I had to. It was a longer form than I expected, but I filled everything out, and then after I submitted, me thinking that okay, like oh no, I have to be like, ooh, I'm out of the country right now, but like we can just have our little consultation, after I get back. Turns out they were like, so you won't hear back from us for at least a month. Uh, it's like okay. So to make a long story short, I still don't have like a family doctor. However, things are moving along. Me checking my junk mail to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I didn't. This is like actual junk. Hi Emma. Yeah, I'm a real adult now with like real adult responsibilities. Ugh, boring. Speaking of adult responsibilities, hi Moon Petal. I also have I talked about this on stream? I don't remember. I also got an email recently from my internet company being like, so your 2 year guaranteed really cheap price for your internet for like the really good deal that you got at the 2 years is coming up. It's expiring. So please reach out to us if you for like further options, like to see what you want. I reach out to them. I live in Canada. Yes. Hi, Louise. Um, I reach out to them, and finally they get back to me, and they're like, "So your price that is like too good, and basically we don't have that promotion anymore. But we do have this. You can have the same thing for $5 more." I'm like, oh my god, they were trying to like see. They only had two options. There was like a $5 option, $5 more. You can get the same. I don't even know what is. It was like it's called one. Basic 1,000 something something, which is like my current internet speed. Um, they were like, if you want to keep the same price, we can do that, but then your internet speed will only be 100. And I was like, first of all, I don't know what these numbers mean. I may Reiki, thank you for the lurk. But 100 feels like a lot slower than 1,000. And since I'm used to 1,000, I don't know if I'll notice. I'll probably notice if the internet is like 10 times slower. So I told them I'll go with the $5 extra. It's fine. At least my Patreon is still funding my internet bill. So thank you to everyone that is currently subbed to Patreon. You guys are the real ones. You guys are literally funding my internet bill every month, and also the majority of my phone bill, which I really appreciate. American companies are like, if you want the same service, your price will triple. Really? Let me go cancel. Oh, D. I work hard to fund Brian's internet bill. Thank you so much. Um, I know it has been. By the way, thank you for the stream streaks. I see you. Hi, PG. Know it's been a while. So if instead of Slay of the Day, maybe we can do like Slay of the past week, Slay since Scuffed Waitress. Oh my God! By the way, can we talk about Scuffed Waitress? I'm gonna try my best not to yap only about Scuffed Waitress today. I was gonna do like a whole stream where we just watch the whole thing, and then I would pause every 20 seconds to point out some funny hee hee ha-has about everything. But then I thought, I feel like no, not a lot of people would care about that. Like, that's not too interesting to people. And so instead, we're just gonna yap about it. If anyone has any like things you want me to talk about, I can talk about it. But Hi, Ollie. Thank you for being here. Hi. Did I say hi to Chowder? I don't remember. Hi, Chowder. um, my hands look like this, so Brian's hands can look like that. Thank you so much, Sparrow. Thank you for your sacrifice. Slay of the past week. I hurt my shoulder somehow, but it's feeling better now. And also, I've been watching Space. First of all, I'm glad you're feeling better. Second of all, I haven't kept up too much on the whole space thing until an hour ago when I was scrolling YouTube shorts. Guys, I don't want to talk about my YouTube shorts obsession, okay? I don't Hold on. Haven't even told you guys. I got famous on YouTube shorts this past week. Guys, I posted the freaking Jojo Siwa clip that I got from stream. 200,000 people have watched that video. 200,000. I can't comprehend that number. And like the comment section has like a life on its own now, and like I don't even understand what half the people are talking about. Have I tried to keep up with the whatever, and have I posted more? No. I don't give a fuck unless they all come to watch me on live on Twitch. Otherwise, I don't care. But like I got kind of scared because at first I have the YouTube Shorts. Hi, Kenny, by the way. I have the app, the YouTube Studio app on my phone, which shows you all your like YouTube analytics and stuff. And at first it was like, oh, your thing hit 1K. I'm like, oh, cool, okay, 1K, whatever. I feel like that's pretty normal for my YouTube Shorts. And then Sarah. Oh my god. Someone came in from my YouTube shorts. Okay, alright. No, you didn't, okay? Hi, Juve. Hi, Liz. I don't even know if you guys are subbed to my YouTube. There's no way of knowing. At first it was like 1K, and then it was like after a few hours, I check again, and it was like 5K, and then it was like 10K. I was like, 10K. This is a lot of people. Enjoy your dinner, Elena. Basically, I just saw the number go up and up and up, and then I started to get scared, and even more scared, even more scared. It was like 50K, and then I was like freaking out. I was like, guys, I don't remember who I was texting. I was like, oh my god, guys, there's 50K people. And now we're at 200. So, anyways, I missed so many things. Let me scroll back up. Nick's slay of the week is that he just got done with the bio test. He's okay mentally and everything, so that's amazing. Today is Grandma Pearl's birthday, but do not say happy birthday. Oh. Okay, so we won't be singing happy birthday. I'm glad you guys enjoyed Waitress. Like I said, I would love to yap nonstop about it, but I'm scared that half of you will be bored, so I'll try my best. I will say one thing. I don't know if nobody pointed it out during the thing. I guess there was a lot of emotions while it was, there was a lot happening. But I don't, like, you guys can tell if you know Brian lore. So halfway through filming Waitress, I broke my glasses. Like, literally, it snapped in half. Down the middle, and had to get replacement ones that did not fit me, and also it was like different. I don't know if you saw like half this, like, and also I didn't film chronologically, and so half the show I was wearing my old glasses, and half the show I had on my my tiny new glasses that did not fit my face. I thought it was funny, but I don't think anyone said anything. Talk about how much Elena is like Cal off stream. Oh, Actually, Elena sent me some really normal clips, and I was like, "Can you send me one that's like you're just go straight into the camera, just like do." I was like, "Channel when you were here with Liz, that cooking stream that we did when like your college bro energy, like we need more of that." So that's what she did. Um I know it's the space thing. I saw a YouTube short today of someone on a plane flying past the space thing. This, I don't know what it's called. The spaceship, and like you could see the spaceship going up into space. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I thought that was pretty cool. Um, but also seeing those pictures, I don't know, for some reason, maybe it just had it hasn't like set I haven't processed it in my brain, but or maybe I've seen too many like movies and like fake pictures of space where I'm like, oh, it just looks like a regular, picture or whatever, but like no, that's the real thing. And then I feel kind of like nerdy about it, and then I proceeded to watch a bunch of space YouTube shorts that were talking about how like the International Space Station is going to fall apart in in less than 5 years, and what they're gonna do is they're gonna like let gravity do its thing for a little bit, and then they're gonna have like a thing, and then they're gonna crash it into the ocean. And I was just watching all the I was being a nerd. um, Also, hi Faven, my biggest fan. Um, yeah, I have not been. I did not watch the live stream because I tuned in maybe like two separate times, and nothing was happening. I got bored. Um, but no, I'm excited, and I did see the thing about like them naming the moon crater thing after the astronauts. And it was really cool. Tamagotchi live clips have been good. Wait, really? I've only posted that one. I don't even know what else I would post. Um. Anyways, hold on. I missed so many things. You guys like my new plushie, by the way? um. How was it kissing Doof? Great. Uh, None of your business. No. I found a picture. I basically found a reference picture online, and I was like, this would be so funny if we did it like this. Basically, it was like two people. They actually didn't even have a green screen. It was just two people going like this, and then like them splitting the picture and like putting them next to each other. And I was like, we should do that. Um, but hey, I think it turned out really good actually. We that looked. I mean, it didn't look real, obviously, but it was the best possible way we could have done it. I think. Um, Loki, I also really enjoyed Scuff Waitress. I was pleasantly surprised that people liked it that much. Like I said, I was really nervous about it because it was a lot more dramatic than our other ones, but like I'm you guys had fun, so uh hold on, let me flex. What is Kidda flexing about? Oh yeah, Carol. I didn't even notice Kate. She just blended in with the informing the orange button. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, ignoring. I heard about it, but I didn't see the clip. Um, Everyone was in their fields in chat. No, yeah, it was great. Speaking of, wait, it's Wednesday. It came out today. Oh my god, I don't know if the Patreon peoples saw today's video. It was a bonus video from the one and only Joof. Is behind the scenes. Oh, no one's reacted to it. It came out today. Hire me as a consultant for the pregnancy and labor scenes next time. Well, hopefully there's not a next time. I'm tired of being pregnant. No. Did I miss the baby K-Dog lore? No, there is a whole Patreon video about it though. Specifically the baby. um your vocal, thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you, Malia. I'm Kane. Okay, I'm caught up. I know nothing about the original. Yeah, there are in the original. It's actually a lot more. It's a lot more high stakes and a lot darker. I actually had to. I tried really hard to like lighten the mood a little bit, and I will say like special shout out to Joof, who like normally how these things. I make up everything and I type everything. I do all the creative writing myself, and then I like ask people to be part of it and stuff like that. But like I was really struggling writing the script for this one because I was trying because the real show it dealt with a lot of heavy topics um like abusive, like there was like really heavy stuff that I was like, it's not really like I want the Twitch version to be more lighthearted, and we actually removed a song, Earl's song, a really manipulative, like gaslighty song. We removed that from our show, and obviously we also made it really lower stakes, which June really helped me out. We literally got on a call for like I don't know how long, like 2 hours, just like talking about how to fix, like how to adapt the actual script to our version. And like I don't even remember, like I remember having like a list of questions that I was like, so how are we gonna fix this? There were also characters that we removed. For example, in the actual show, Elena's character doesn't actually own the diner. It was this other old man who owns the diner, who ends up passing away towards the end of the show, and then he's the one that gives the diner to Jenna. But then I was like, well, he's kind of boring. We don't really need him, and so we made like Elena the owner. Hi, Ivy, and thank you for the look, Evan. What else did we change? Oh, in the actual show, Joom's character is actually married and that he has a wife, and my character actually is also married to Earl. But we made it so that Joof is single, and then Earl is my boyfriend, because then at the end in the original show, Joof and I don't actually end up together. They decide that it's like too complicated. They don't want to start any more drama, and so they were like in another life or whatever. But we wanted like a happy ending, and so we made it so that brosh. So we changed a lot of things. I feel like maybe not a lot of people noticed, but like I think it worked out. I literally fell back on Elena's bed out of laughter. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I remember. I don't remember if you missed Wicked or if you missed Frozen. I know you were like really bummed out about that. Um, yeah, the Tinder. Yeah, I will say the Dawn and that was not me. Okay, that was Joof. They had full liberty to do whatever they wanted. That was not me. um, what else did we change? I don't know. There were just so many things. Oh, so in the original show, Jenna decides to like start saving money to leave Earl, and so she would like hide money around the house and stuff. And then Earl finds out about it and confronts her and yells at her, which is why she starts singing "She Used to Be Mine," but we don't have that. So I was like, well, why am I singing "She Used to Be Mine"? We need to come up with something. I remember June was like, the conflict can literally be that like Earl doesn't follow you back on Twitch or something like that. It's like, yeah, but like, does that even make sense? Like, I don't know. But we ended up doing that, and then we did. I don't know what made my brain like start this whole like Twitch thing. I'm like, oh yeah, this hot tub stream, this and that. Um, and I didn't actually tell K Dog or Elena about any of the references or Liz. Gifting 1,000 subs, yeah. K Dog overslept. She slept early so she wouldn't miss the show, but she overslept and she woke up like a few hours after and she was so sad about it, but I sent it to her and she was like, okay, I'm literally gonna watch it. And she was, thank you for the follow by the way, and she was live reacting in my DMs and she was so funny. Oh my god, hold on, I wish I could, let me see if I can scroll back. She was okay, at one point this was obviously during Bad Idea. She was like, yes, you're gonna fuck Juve. Kiss again. They're kissing. They kissed again. Keep kissing. That's my new dad. And then she goes, I hope Jenna's washing her clothes. They kissed again. And then, not Ty fucking the boss. What else? What else did she say? Oh yeah, she was laughing about the K Dog is streaming thing. And then, oh, she was like, oh wait, I know this song from TikTok, When He Sees Me. She was crying at this one, the You're Gay Pie. She sent me a screenshot. She was just, she said, oh my, the nicest thing she's ever said. She said, I never want to watch any version of a musical again unless it's yours. I thought Oki and Don just met. Now they're married. Not you making me cry and then going into labor. Apparently she was like fully sat up clapping at the end. And she called it a true masterpiece, so. Micken made an iMessage sticker? Of what? Wait, of what? Send it to me. I want to see. There were a lot of Brosh lovers. It was so funny. Every time. Oh my god, the funniest. I think who was it? Canoe was the first person. I don't know if you guys have went by. It's on YouTube, by the way. Exclamation point Waitress. If you haven't, if you want to rewatch it or anything like that. I love rewatching mostly for you guys' reactions. Like I love watching the chat to see how everyone responded. Oh my. Oh my god, it's like a GIF. It's like moves. Hold on. What did I do to my computer? Okay. That's so funny. The York. How do you? I feel old. How do you save a sticker? Oh wait, save to stickers. Period. It's my first sticker. Guys, send me more stickers. I don't know what to say. I barely use the messaging app, so I don't. Hi, Allie. Thank you. Old. All right. Send me your number. I'll send you a sticker. You can ask K-Dog for it. I'm too lazy. Or you can ask Joof. I don't know. Here's my friend's cat. Oh, thank you so much. I'm saving this one too. Perfect. Is there anything else I wanted to touch up on in Waitress? I don't know. I think I was the most proud of our vocals. I think we absolutely slayed. Oh my god. Freaking, what is it called? What Baking Can Do. My first solo song. I tried recording that song over 50 times. I'm not even exaggerating. And I crashed out over that song for weeks. You can ask Joof. Like, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it on stream too for a little bit. I have a whole Patreon vlog about it. I'm just glad it turned out okay. I have 40 video. Perfect. Just what I need. Um, Hi, Casey. All of us got feels with sugar butter flour. Yeah. Oh yeah, Malia's like intro sugar butter flour. So funny. She was talking about how like she kept recording sugar butter flour over and over again, and at one point her boyfriend walks in like, "Why do you keep saying sugar butter flour?" Can you just imagine Malia in her room? Sugar. Sugar. I don't know how long it took her, but the dedication. The dedication. I'm telling you, scuffed wicked for good. I'm pleased to report I have begun the writing process. It's gonna be very different from Scuffed Waitress because we're gonna be performing live, at least the video portion. And so it's a lot less prep work. We don't have to like film ourselves or do anything like that. But it is going to be a lot more scuffed. I'm telling you right now. And I do have some like funny ideas and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna reveal too much yet. Boyfriend thought she was glitching. Yeah, sugar. Are we getting all the returning cast? If you mean IRL in-person cast, yes. And we may or may not be getting a new IRL cast member as well. The on-screen cast, it will be a little different. You guys will see. You'll see. My favorite Soft Place to Land, it was so good. That one, it sounds so magical. I love it so much. Is it Josh? Oh gosh. No, but if he wants to join us, he can. I don't really have any. I haven't thought of any. What can he do? We'll make him. We'll make him. See, the problem is, in the original Scuffed Wicked, Court played basically every role. And so there's not a lot of roles left, It's me. Cow, that's a stream for later this year. Court did okay every role. She did. She slayed every role. So that will be back. By the way, speaking of Josh, I went with him to go see Ray in concert on Thursday. So the day before Waitress, went to go see Ray live, and it was an interesting experience. And that, like I tell everyone that Josh single-handedly cured my jet lag that I had for 2 weeks. Because that day I did not nap because I was like, oh, maybe going to this concert will fix me. The concert starts at 7. I forgot. This is how you know I don't go to enough concerts. Spiffy, hi. Hi, Spiffy. Hi, Spiffy husband. For some reason, in my mind, this concert was just gonna be like an hour and a half, 2 hour adventure. But Elena reminded me a few hours before the concert. She's like, oh no, that means you're not gonna be done until 11 p.m. because of the openers. I'm like, oh my God, you're so right. I forgot that in concerts, if it says it starts at 7, it doesn't actually start at 7 because there's a bunch of openers, and then the actual show doesn't start until an hour and a half, 2 hours after. I'm like, oh my God, so annoying. But it was cool because there were 2 openers, which meant, it's gonna take a lot. Ray didn't come on until 8:30. But the 2 openers were Ray's sisters. I'm gonna butcher their names. It was is it Emma? It's Emma with an A. So Emma? I don't know. Maybe it sounds cooler if you say it in British. But Emma, And then her other sister, her name is Absolutely. They can only see your name if you comment on the videos, but you can also change your name so that you don't have to use your actual name. So it's just like if you sign up for an account on Twitch or something, you don't have to use your actual name. People just use their Twitch names and stuff. Um, they really do look alike. Shut up! I'm here. Hi, K Dog. No, but it was cool. We went. It was a really interesting group of people. At first, I was kind of nervous because the last concert I went to before Ray, was Olivia Rodrigo, and like love her to death. She's so freaking talented. But the majority of the people in the crowd were like all little kids, and they were screaming, and like kids screaming, like teenage girls screaming, versus like adults watching a concert is like very different vibes. But like this concert was majority young people like me, a lot of gay people like me, except like couples, which I was like they're just flexing. They started like, and they were, oh my god, there were like there were, there were two gay couples in front of us. They were just like hugging and like being really cute the whole time. I'm like, the fuck. And then it was also like a lot of older people, which made me feel better because I was really tired, and so there was a full on like rave portion of the show. Like she had some rave songs that she was singing and stuff, and then there were like lasers with lights and stuff like that, and so everyone was like literally jumping. Oh my god, I have never seen Joshua Gosh so hype, and like he really broke out of his shell. Like I feel like, I mean, you guys, have you guys seen him on? You guys haven't seen him on stream, but he's normally a very like quiet, like reserved person. But like this was the first time he was like actually like, yeah. I was like, oh my god, you need to go to concerts more. But I was so tired. I felt like I was like, oh no, I don't dance. I'm too awkward to like dance and stuff in concerts. But thankfully, I was not the only one because all the all the grandmas behind me were also like no, but the opener, so Emma came out first, and she was doing her songs, and she was really cool. She was so funny. She was wearing a really short dress, and she kept being like, "Oh my god, look at the ceiling, guys! Look right there!" And everyone looked, and then she would like adjust her really short skirt. It was really funny. She had a really fun personality. And then she was like, "Oh, do you guys know the song The Climb by Miley Cyrus?" Everyone's like, "Yeah!" And she's like, "Well, I don't." And I was like, "Girl, like, why are you about to sing the song if you don't even know the words?" And so she was like trying to sing it, but then she kept messing up the verses and stuff. And I was like, "Girl," if you're gonna sing a cover, at least like learn the song well enough. And, like, it's an iconic song, an iconic song. Everyone, it's like really nostalgic. Like, you gotta get it right. Come on now. But it was still really cute and wholesome and stuff. And then Absolutely, the second opener came out, and her songs were more like rock ish. It was a little different vibes than so you didn't look okay. Doom. It's the climb. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. Her songs were a little more, and she was also like her energy. She didn't give as much personality as Emma did, and so I was falling asleep. Just a friendly reminder in case if anyone has not heard it yet today. You are a mean person. You are invisible. You are not wanted. You are not loved, and you don't matter. Damn. Thank you so much. Every single one of those. Not Asia be calling me invisible. Listen, just because it's not AAPI month yet or Pride month doesn't mean. Just you guys wait until May, and when May comes along, I'm gonna be. What am I saying? Oh, the second opener, guys. I was low key kind of bored. Hi Piplo, and I was doing the thing where I was like falling asleep. I was doing this. Everyone else was still sitting down. Liz, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Just in time. And then ads about to start in a minute. Do I get to be Asian American in May since it's my birthday month? Yes, you get 1 month. What was I saying? Oh, I was falling asleep. It was so bad. The only time I woke up, it was at the very end. She was doing her last song, and like I was like, wow, my ears are really good, because I guess like she messed up a note at during her last song. She sang off key or something for one of the big notes, because at the end, as she was leaving, she was like, so if anyone was videotaping that, I need you guys to delete the video. Okay, bye. And so I was fully like falling asleep until I heard that note, and that woke me up. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was like, something sounded wrong. That was like, and that made it interesting. And that woke me. Like, my ears. Like, I'm not the type of person. I'm not, what's the thing that Charlie Puth keeps bragging about? How he's like perfect. He has perfect pitch. I don't have that. Okay, I don't have any of that. I don't know how to do that. But like, I heard that one wrong note and, and it woke me up. I said, something's not right. And then Ray came on. Obviously, she started with "Where's My Husband," which I thought both Josh and I, we didn't see the set list. We wanted to be surprised. And so we were like, I wonder what she's going to do first. And I was like, well, if she does Where's My Husband first, then that means she copied me, because that was my opener for my winter concert. And sure enough, that's what she started with. I'm like, I can't believe this. Unoriginal. And I posted a clip. To be honest, for a majority of the concert, I didn't even like record anything. I wanted to just be in the moment and just enjoy, you know? The only thing I recorded a little bit of was Where's My Husband in the beginning. Yes, that too, what Sparrow said. I posted it on my Instagram stories, and then along with like some more Waitress stuff. I'm like, Waitress literally tomorrow. I get a DM, a story reply from Canoe. And she basically just said, wow, tacky. I thought she was talking about my Waitress. Like the connection was like kind of bad, so I couldn't, like, it was not loading. I thought she was talking about my Waitress posters. I was like promoting the show like tomorrow. She's like, wow, tacky. But turns out she was she was joking about, because I said in my Ray video, I was like, I can't believe she copied my winter. She was responding to that, not to Waitress. I was like, oh. It was like this. Wow, tacky. Wow, comma, tacky, period. I was like, oh, okay. So funny. Oh, great. Now all of you are gonna start saying that for everything I do. Can we start saying that to creeps in chat? Absolutely. Next time a weirdo comes in and starts like, I don't know. I should change that to my exclamation point dodo. Exclamation point dodo. Wow, tacky. So that was Thursday, and then there was Waitress. Hi Sarah. What else happened? This past weekend, I got sick. I got food poisoning. That's different than being sick. I got food poisoning. I gave myself food poisoning. Pro tip: before you decide to marinate your meat and like make a banger meal, listen. It was delicious, okay? But like, not worth it. Before you decide to put anything to marinate anything, make sure that the sauce is not expired. I was just so excited that I found that cut of pork that I was like, oh my god, I can actually make this now. I was trying to make char siu, which is my favorite, one of my favorite top three favorite foods of all time: Chinese barbecue pork, Cantonese barbecue pork, and I was like trying to copy this recipe, doing all these things. Was this jar open before? Yes, it was. But I thought jars last forever. Oh yeah, and also I don't have a working meat thermometer because I broke mine. Like it literally broke apart. It fell apart like months ago, and I was just like, I don't make enough food that requires a food thermometer anyways, and so I just haven't gotten a new one. Haven't replaced it. It's one of those purchases where it's like, ugh, why is it like $20? You know, like I don't no, we don't need. I'm just gonna cook it extra long. If you go, no, but like you or you just time it in your head, and sometimes you can tell. Okay, you can tell. Um, Non-digital one, no, that's two subs. Uh, Speaking of things that I don't need, but I probably have to get eventually. An update on the carpet that D got me. I put it under my bed, and well, first of all, I had to lift up my I had to lift I had to lift up my mattress, which I think I did something like I did something wrong because like this part started hurting like a day later, like it was sore from lifting. Like I think I lifted it wrong. And then I also had to lift up my bed frame because there was like it was a whole thing. Turns out the carpet was not the problem. Tim, it is really cute. I can't lie. It is so cute. Thank you for the gift sub to Meat Thermometer. And it's really fuzzy, and I've been having a lot of fun waking up in the morning, and like the first thing I step on is the fuzzy carpet, and it makes me feel good. Malia, go get ready for your stream. It's been keeping me warm too. Um, Thank you for the gift sub to your meat, or not your. It's just meat. Just you know, every okay. Uh, what was I saying? Oh, turns out the problem is my bed frame, guys. My bed frame is so fragile that I think if I gained a little more weight, it would just break apart. Like it's not just the screws. Malia, did you assemble it yourself? No, I did not. It's worse than that. Um, I don't even know how to. I can't. I'm not even gonna. Thank you. I was lifting one side of my bed frame, and as I was lifting, that side of the bed frame came off of the rest of the bed. Like I thought I was gonna lift up one side, and then it was just the whole thing was just gonna go up. No, but I lifted up, and then the whole piece, the whole left side of the bed just came off, and I was like, oh. And also the what is it called? The things at the bot, like the thing holding up Your bed? What is it called? The bed leg? Okay, so you know how normally bed legs are supposed to look like this? Feet? I don't know. My bed, what the middle in the I have like two middle legs. It's like this. It's like this on my bed. Sparrow. Thank you to the gift sub to meet therapy. What have you been doing on there? You tell me, Ju. No, but like every time I would move my bed back, you know how I keep saying like my bed keeps shifting? So apparently every time I moved it back, it would go like this, but then it would just it would just go like this. And then you know what's funny though? That's not even the first time. Like no, Asia B. This has been happening since the beginning. Thank you for the gift sub to Meet Massager. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, this was not the first time I replaced. Well, I guess I've only done it once, but I've replaced one of these bed legs before. I don't know what it's called. And it has not helped. It's the literal frame is the problem. The reason why the bed frame is so shitty is because when I first moved in to this apartment, they still had like the showroom
furniture. Tim, why would you do this to me during this vulnerable moment? I gave her what is it called again? Like the sample furniture that they put in homes. Oh yeah, the staging furniture. So when I got the place, they still had
the staging, some of the furniture, and we were just
like, oh, can we just like buy the staging furniture off of you so that we don't have to, because otherwise I literally don't have a bed to sleep on. And so the bed was one of the things that was from, so yeah, it's been like assembled, disassembled probably like a million times, and it is for decoration. I have a fake
bed, but you know what? I've had it for, what is it, 3 years, 4 years now? Actually, has it been, oh my god. I remember, I think tomorrow might be my 4-year anniversary of being in Canada. Because I came in 2022. I remember I came in April because it was like a day or two after the Olivia Rodrigo concert, which I really wanted to go to, but I was missing it. I missed it barely, but then thank God I did, because apparently everyone got COVID from being in the crowd. Hi Riot. Thank you for the resub. 22 months. I appreciate you. Join Patreon so Brian can afford a real bed. No. First of all, I don't want a new bed, okay? Because how am I supposed to get rid of my current one? I can't just throw it in the trash. I have to rent a car that's big enough for, first of all, I have to take apart the bed, and then I have to move the bed frame to throw it out the window. Yeah. From the 20-something floors. I don't even think my window opens that big. Let's just throw it off my balcony. Facebook Marketplace for $25. Yeah, but no one's gonna want that. I'm gonna be like a flimsy bed frame. You guys want to know something funny? Hi Peachy. I've actually there was one time, this was like pre me fixing the bed leg. The first time I fixed it before that, I realized that the bed was like, oh god, this is so, it's literally gonna fall apart. There was like a week that I decided to move my mattress. There was no open space anywhere in my apartment besides my living room. So I literally moved my mattress to my living room and I slept on my mattress on the floor in my living room for like a week until I fixed my bed thing that I got from Amazon. You're such an interesting character, kidda. I'm just cheap, okay? Who needs a new bed frame when you can just not? You know? That was K-Dog. Oh. I don't know what. You guys both have pink names. And the K in your name. And the D in the name. And I thought you were asleep. Take your anger out and smash it. I haven't had anger in a long time. Actually, that's not, well, I very rarely get like angry. If you see me get angry, I think, ooh. Do you think I'll be scary if I'm angry? I don't know. It's really hard for me to be angry. I slept on the floor for 2 months until I bought a bed when I first moved, so I get it. Hey, at least I have a bed frame. Hey, at least I have one, okay, Kay? Wait, I was being attacked. No. Brush can't tell letters apart, and you can't spell, so. I've never been angry. Okay, Faven. Let me just pull up every single DM you have with Ayana. Take your depression out and smash it. Oh. Anyways. That's been eventful. Oh, by the way, today we have a giveaway that's open for like literally 4 hours. I bought 2 of these, so if you would like to get your hands on one, this is a Baymax themed sticky note set that I got from Tokyo Disney. If you would like one, you can do !raffle. You can enter once every 15 minutes you watch stream today, and if you accumulate, you can do, for example, if you have like 3 entries left, you can do !raffle space 3 or something like that, and you don't have to be awake to claim the prize, but we will see who wins, and then whoever wins, I will reach out to you in like 2 months. Having a place inside the sleeve is enough itself. So true. Hey, I'm just grateful that I have a comfortable place to sleep every night, and that I have a heater that can keep me warm. Oh my god, when I was sick, when I got food poisoning, I was so cold. Is Spiffy still here? Nobody tells Spiffy. But I wore socks to bed again because I was so cold. Not only that, I wore long pants, which I never do when I'm home. And I also wore a full-on, I wore a sweatshirt to bed. Like long sleeve because I was so cold. Asia B called you out, Faye. A soft place to land, if you will. So true. Also put the air mattress on throne. Air mattress? Wait, what? Did I miss something? I don't have an air mattress. I actually have a really fancy mattress that my mom got me when she was here because she was complaining that my original mattress was shitty. And then she decided to go mattress shopping. This was like 2 years ago. And then she bought like a really expensive mattress. She was like, this is an investment for your health because you're gonna thank me like 20 years from now because your back's not gonna hurt as much. And I was like, okay, at least you're the one paying. Your original, well, yes, it was. So you know what? I'll give her credit. It was fake, but like it worked. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I don't remember. Tell her to buy you a bed frame. Oh no, she's well aware of my bed frame. But you know, well, I ever since I fixed it, I haven't brought it up. Mattresses are an investment in health. Its mom so is right about that specific thing. I like how you have to specify that specific thing. Is so funny. Let's see. What else is new in my life? I don't know. Is there anything new in you guys' life? I know, ooh, I don't know if this is public info. I know there's someone here that's trying to move. I don't know how that process is going. I hope it's going well. I know somebody here got a new job, which is pretty exciting. Congratulations. It's going well. When are you moving? I feel like you always help other people move. I hope other people help you move. July. Wait. That's soon. That's literally so soon. I want to get married. Nick got inspired after watching Waitress. I'm making them good. Can I move in with you? K-Dog, I don't know if you want to move. Wait, where are you moving to? Me being nosy. You know what? I'll find out eventually. Hold on, I missed some things. Faven is trying to be a millionaire. Period. Same. Well, when you become a millionaire, Faven, you let me know. I'm so excited for you to move here. Can't wait to be roomies. Oh my god, yeah, can't wait. Who's giving us free money with their new job? Well, I think... Never mind. I'm not gonna... What is good in Michigan? Kane and Joof. Wait, Kane said the same thing. And Joof said the same thing. That's it. That's it. No one else. I'm married to the grind and also Debbie. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so funny. Oh, only like 3 of you understand that joke. Period. Tim is married. Tim is married to the grind. He's like awake 24/7. Hi, Clarky boy. I would move closer. I would move to be closer to Kane and Juve. I mean, they can just move closer to us. I think that's the better idea. Well, if that's all, can me, Kane, and Juve not all move together somewhere better? I mean, yeah, you should. It's also a climate haven. Yeah. Has all your snow melted yet? Guys, there's cherry blossoms outside my window. It's so pretty. And it's doing the thing where it's like falling. And so it's like an Animal Crossing, like the petals and stuff. And I feel like I'm living in paradise. Buds are forming on all my trees. It's finally spring. Finally. Where's our pictures then? Well, You know what? I've actually have not taken. This is the first spring that I have not taken a cherry blossom picture. In the past few years, I've always either tried to take a really scuffed selfie or just take pictures of the trees. But like, oh no, I'm getting like spoiled now. No, it's like I'm just like so used to seeing cherry blossoms now that like I don't even have to take a picture anymore. Um, what's in Colorado? Weed. Weed, rocks, mountain. I'm making. I do sleep. Do I sleep well? Well. Lots of rocks and snow. Exactly. Hi, TJ. Colorado is such a silly name. It's such an aesthetically pleasing state name. From an outside perspective, like it looks just the name, it looks really it is very silly and like aesthetically pleasing. I feel like it would look good on merch. Nobody get me a shirt that says Colorado. That's so cringe. You guys want to know my Animal Crossing island theme? It's been an hour and I still haven't told you guys. The shape is not because it's a triangle. Oh, the state? Triangle? Wait, what do you mean? New Island. Oh. We gotta go. Confused. I was like, I don't think Colorado. I mean, I don't. If I remember correctly, I don't think it's shaped like a triangle. It's a rectangle. Are you still unwell? Always. Do you even need to ask? So yes, we finished the Costco island, which I realized I can't even have people tour it because it's not a dream address. But it's fine. I've decided to make this new island also be a slumber island because I just can't be bothered to reset and do that whole thing right now. I just want to decorate. And also, I don't want to get freaking items, like real items to put. Like if I need like 5 of one thing, I don't want to have to get like 5 of the same item. It's ever since I've been spoiled by slumber islands now. You're not allowed to yell at me about pushing myself anymore. What are you talking about? First of all, I decided to practice what I preach, and I took both Sunday and Monday off, which I was really pissed about because Monday was going to be a really good day. But it's fine. So I'm literally not pushing myself. I literally haven't done anything in the past 72 hours besides lay in my bed and sit on my toilet. So I was going to go to Costco today to restock because unfortunately I marinated all my stuff with the freaking expired sauce and now I have to throw it all away. I got scammed. He was literally pushing himself, on the toilet. Guys, I don't know if you guys have ever had food poisoning. Don't recommend. By the way, I'm stalling until the ads are over so people don't miss what we're doing. Like having things come out of you from both like holes. Not fun. Anyways. Please don't. Don't worry. You know what's funny is like I could tell that oh my god, my tummy was hurting so bad. First of all, I don't know how people that have periods, I don't know how you guys do it. Because I was fully like laying in bed, like screaming in pain. I almost started vlogging just for the hee hee ha ha's because I thought it'd be a funny Patreon of me just like screaming in bed because I was in so much pain. Yeah, so I don't know how you guys do it every single month. But like I could tell how much food poisoning was still in my system. There was in the middle of the night. I woke up. It was like 4 a.m, and I could feel I just had like a little bit left. I was like, oh my god, I just gotta get it out, and then I'll be good. And so I kept trying to push. I was fully, I was fully cosplaying Waitress. I was like, it was not coming out. I was so tired too from pushing. But then eventually, my food labor was over. So that was nice. I have borderline and everything. Yeah, I can't imagine. I actually can't imagine. Yeah, I can't. Oh my god, so many of you are synced up. But no, I was. Yeah, actually, yesterday I felt fine. The only reason I couldn't stream yesterday, I couldn't do like a makeup stream, was because last night I went to see Kimberly Akimbo, which I am assuming only one of you knows what that is. Congratulations! It's a please. Hi, Red. I do. Joof is the one person. Oh, D also knows. Red also knows. All the Broadway peoples are here. I did not know anything about that show besides the fact that Bonnie Milligan was in the original cast and she sang that one song. But I knew that it was about this girl, this teenager that looks really old or something like that. Hey, it was so fun and it was really enjoyable, and the cast I saw, it was like it was a regional theater production, and they are so freaking talented. I actually love that theater because they do a lot of shows, and it's always like the same group of people that perform it, and so I feel like I'm like parasocial. I get attached to like the I'm like, oh my god, I've seen you in this and this and this. They also did Waitress a while back, which I saw with Elena, and then they also did Frozen, which I saw with Elena and Liz. So that theater is really cool, and it's like cheap tickets too. It's not like because it's not like Broadway prices. I lost where we were at in this conversation. It's okay. I'm just nerding out about my theater night. Congrats, Cal. But no, highly recommend. If you ever see a show named Kimberly Akimbo come to your city, it's a fun show, and it's very musical theater beginner friendly too, I think. We like the theater here. We do. Okay, we're back from ads. I feel like I should tell you guys my new island theme. So I didn't actually come up with this until literally this morning. I woke up and I was like, I have a vision. And I promise that I'm not. Hold on. How should I phrase this? I was trying to think like what has happened in my life recently that I've been very passionate about, And I promise I'm not gonna be one of those people that like goes to Japan and then decides to make going to Japan his entire personality for the next like 9 months. But I just thought this theme would also be like a very full circle moment for me, because when I first started streaming 5 years ago, over 5 years ago, I started playing Animal Crossing. It was my main game. And my first island was a Disneyland island, which, if you think about it now, is still very on brand for me, right? Haven't really changed. I am done with Costco, Cal. I think you were there, no? You're too busy putting shit on my island. I got rid of all the shit and I put the finishing touches and we finished Costco. And now that we're like partner pushing and everything, I thought it would be a little full circle moment. We're not doing Disneyland, but we are doing Tokyo Disney Sea. I think that would be a really fun challenge for an island, because not only is there like 6-7 different themes within a theme, it's also really unique, and I feel like there's so many good items we could use for each section as well. I can show you guys the park map a little bit. I 6, 7. But also, literally, Sparrow guessed it on her first try. I don't know if you guys saw in Discord. I was like, who wants to guess what I'm gonna do? She got it immediately. I don't know how. I literally messaged her. I was like, Sparrow, period. I was like, how did you know? You guys want to see what it looks like? This is the map. It looks like a... It's a really weird shape because they added this new section. Also, I was researching, and there is approximately one island, a famous island that someone did that is this theme, except it was from like years ago, so they probably don't even have this new section. And also, I thought it'd be fun to do like a little... I found the dream address so we could do a little tour before we start today, so that we can like get inspiration and stuff. But my goal is to try to make it as accurate as possible. If you don't know what Disney Sea is, it's basically... there's like Disneylands everywhere, but Tokyo, they have a Disney Sea where each area, each land is themed to a different... something to do with like the ocean. So this is the front entrance. I don't know how to... You walk in and it literally looks like the Mediterranean. It looks like you're in the set of Luca, like that mermaid fish movie. High School Musical. It literally looks like you're in this little tiny Italian like seaside town. It's really pretty. That's the entrance, and then there's like this little lake in the middle, and then there's a giant volcano, mysterious island over here. And then on the left, there's this whole entire American waterfront section with a giant ship. There's like a little Toy Story thing over here. There's the Tower of Terror. I don't know how we're gonna do that yet. Is this supposed to look like Luca? No, this was way before Luca. If anything, I was like, oh, Luca copied them, but no, Luca just copied. It's like Italy. There's so many different like areas, Port Discovery, and then they have this whole like little mermaid lagoon area, which is really pretty, and they have Arabian coast, like really like Aladdin themed. They have this Indiana Jones Lost River Delta area. And then this is the newest area called Fantasy Springs, where there's like a Peter Pan section, there's a Rapunzel section, and there's a Frozen section. I did see that, Sarah, and I actually sent that to Liz because I thought it was so funny. That happened like a few days after I think I came back from the trip. What did I miss? Prepared to be surprised. I have seen Luca. Oh, I am surprised, Tim, because I did not really care for Luca. Is it the racism, Peter Pan? Yeah, for some reason, Peter Pan is very popular in Tokyo. Specifically, Peter Pan Rapunzel, and Frozen. I don't know if Liz noticed that, but like we watched the nighttime show together, and Peter Pan showed up so many times, and also Rapunzel. They showed up so many times. I don't know. I think I don't think it's they like the racism part. I think they like the believing in your dreams and that you can. They love Tinkerbell too. There's a whole Tinkerbell ride. Oh my god, the little Olaf. Yes, it's so cute. I love Luca. Listen, it was just like it kind of reminded me of like Little Mermaid, where when they were like, "Oh God, they can't like be in the water." I don't know. I just didn't really care for it. The twink of all our youths is so funny. I did not care for Peter Pan. I already want to go back. No, I just thought we had a lot of things to work with this map, you know? Oh, and also at the front entrance, there's like a globe that looks like the Universal logo, except it's a globe without the Universal. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but this is what we're going for. Obviously, we still have the Hannah Montana. I just haven't felt motivation to decorate that recently. But so you know, I was trying to think of a new theme we could do in the meantime. It's with the normal, yeah, but then it's kind of like boring. So maybe I just won't have that. Maybe once we walk in and then it's like the Italy, whatever, you know? No, so yeah, unfortunately, no food poisoning island. I liked Tinkerbell more. Yeah, she's so cool. I love being right. What a thing to say in 2026, no? You sure about that? Oh, by the way, I got a little care package, except I was kind of disappointed. So, Tiltify sent me a little thing because we have raised over 7.5K on that platform for charity, and they were like, "We'll send you a little prize," except, so they've sent me They sent me a little pin, which is kind of cool. It says 7.5K lifetime fundraising, which slay. It's kind of cool. But then they also sent me this banner thing that I'm supposed to hang on my wall. Except it's so ugly. It came crumpled up like this, by the way. But it's like, wow, I'm a top fundraiser. Wait, I just realized it doesn't even come with the number. They left it blank. Am I supposed to fill it in myself? I don't know. Okay, well, imagine this on my wall. There's so much empty space. I don't understand. So, you know, we'll put this in storage. That's okay, Kane. I know, you have much more important things to do than that. Go plan out your garden. Hi, Tissa, by the way. But hey, it was very entertaining to unbox, to say the least. Is this English? Oh yeah, my camera's flipped. But it is pretty cool that you guys have raised freaking so much money for charity. Here's to oh my god. Maybe next year, by the end of next year, we would have raised over 10K. That's pretty cool. And that's USD too, which is wild. Tofu banh mi? That sounds really good. Like you had no effort. Well, it's not me, it's you guys. But yes, hold on. Before we start our island, I do want to visit the one that everyone talks about to get some info to see how they did it. And maybe we can improve based on what they did. He's such a yapper. I know. I haven't. An hour and a half, we just now playing the game. And the crystal knows all. Wow, I'm really good at reading backwards. Give me another one. No, you, Asia B, no, you. Haven't you ever been to Katrina on Harv's Island? A few times, but it's a waste of time and money. And I don't really. Cal thinks I read backwards. Oh, I read backwards. I'll help you translate. Do you guys know your names backwards? My name backwards is Nairb, which I'm not very proud of. Wait, I actually know that reference, June. Are you proud of me? But the only reason I know it is because someone explained it to me before. But you should still be proud that I remembered it. Asa. You get 5K. Okay, but like, who cares when you're a billionaire, you know? Why would I ever need to say my name backwards? I don't know. It's just like a fun thing to do. Yeah, it's just, oh, you don't have the same mental Illinois as I do. You don't ever wonder what your name's spelled backward is like. Hi, Tims. What's happening? Tim, thank you for the gifts at the Sarah. Oh, so it's an everyday thing, Faven. It's a it resets. No, I do not, Nair. It's fine. That reminds me of we got to celebrate our differences. I'm doing good. We just discovered my new oh my god, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna make a funny joke, but it's fine. No, I'm doing good. We've been yapping, we've been chilling. Hold on. We're looking for inspo for our new island. Oh wait, I need to change my stream title now. Let me see. There we go. I have been officially dubbed. What do you mean? TJ me. Oh. Wait, I thought you were spelling your name backwards. I was like, that's not your name back. Oh my god, TJ, your name backwards is JT. How does that make you feel? Chowder, Red Walk. Smooge. So funny. Oh, you were making fun of Faven. I see. I missed it. Legend TJ. JT. I don't even know how to say that. War Apps Noom is so funny. Hakeem. I am technically TJ also. Oh my god. Double TJ. I keep looking over to my Discord and seeing Chowder's unread messages, which are the videos, the Waitress videos. And I keep wanting to click on it, but I keep reminding myself that if I click on it now, I'm gonna lose it. I'm not gonna remember it after stream, so I can't. Well, yes, Sparrow, that's the whole thing. IBS. Itsbrianso. Samaj. Oh my god, Samaj. Okay, Samaj. Girl, what is that? So what's the island theme? Island theme is Tokyo Disney Sea, which is a whole theme park with like a bunch of different lands, including a mermaid section, an Aladdin section. Nick said, "I want to get married," and left and stopped listening. It's so funny. Okay, wait. Okay, this is the park that everyone's in love with. See, this already doesn't really look like the actual park. Do they have a volcano? Oh my god, this is their volcano. Look. Ooh, this is pretty good. I wasn't sure how to... See, the termite mounds are triggering for me. Where are we? This is a dream address that I found. If you search Tokyo Disney Sea Animal Crossing Island, this is the most popular one that comes up in everybody's like YouTube video and stuff. But I feel like we can do better. They are really HSM coded, but it also doesn't really look like a mountain. The only thing that looks like a mountain is the actual like mountain on the very top with the fire. But that's only one item, you know, so I don't know how to like make it look like a big mountain. Caves? Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we do that. Oh my god, they have the parade float on the water. That is creative. Mountain standees. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Sarah? I am too lazy to pull up the park map on my screen. It'd be too small for you guys to see anyway, so if you guys are actually invested in my game, you can just look it up yourself. But let me just... Oh! Now your dad's spoiling the surprise. Different heights to make it look like a range. I mean, that's what they try to do. But it still looks weird. Are you staying at her house? Oh. Wait, what did Asia B say? Oh. Asia B said, real recognize real. Oh my god, there's gifts. Look at this logo. I would lock the door in their face. Yeah. I told Elena she has an open invite. She can come over anytime she wants. But she has to give me at least 6-hour notice. That way I can clean my house. And, you know, wash all the laundry and the things. Oh, these are just... Okay, I thought these were like outfits and stuff. Cow? No. I meant bedding. Okay, this is the front. See, this is their like Italian Mediterranean harbor. This is so boring. Okay, well, this is a little better. This is better. So this is the front part, the Mediterranean harbor, and then on the left side is supposed to be the American waterfront. Does this look like an American waterfront? It's supposed to look like New York. Where's that giant boat? The Titanic. Cow. You know what? That was a W purchase because it is very comfortable that... Oh my god, they have the Oh, this is so good. So they have a Toy Story ride, and then the entrance of the ride is literally this giant Woody face. And you actually, to go into the ride, like to start lining up for the ride, you have to walk into his mouth. I'm not even joking. You can look it up. Tokyo, like, Woody ride. You literally have to walk into his mouth to go into the ride. And last time I talked about this, Beeb was like, oh my god, I love being eaten by Woody or something like that. I don't remember what the fuck she said. And everyone was like, Beeb, stop being sassy. But this is so good. Wait, I want to find this. What is this called? This custom code. He's got a friend in him. It's... Oh my god, when are you going to Japan, Miwa? That's so fun. And the toilet that kisses your knees. It kisses your knees? What do you mean? Toy Story is a good movie. And I have a feeling you have seen it before. Look it up at, I'm good. Oh my god, there's the little green alien on top of the, oh, this is so cute. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. A whole Toy Story section. I don't plan on decorating my beaches. I don't think we watched Toy Story as a community, did we not? I don't remember. They have a little train here. Where's the boat? Is that the boat? No. So underneath the I'm still waiting for Brian to watch Coraline. Yeah, that's probably gonna be forever until I just found a loose brownie on my floor. I stay winning. Girl. Please. Wait, they're missing the whole giant ship. This is also where I watched that dance show with all the different types of dance. If you remember that story. Okay, what is this? Nick is passionate. Oh wait, here's the ship. Wait, this is kind of good. Columbia. This one you can. Oh wow! See, we made a ship before for the Phineas and Ferb Island, but we've never. I didn't. Oh, I'm stealing this. This is so fun. You can actually walk onto it. Everyone slays but the termites. Well, see, the thing is, I think this island really focuses on. Oh my god, there's Duffy. They focus a lot on the aesthetics. Like they add a bunch of things that are not actually, But like when I do it, I want to go for accuracy. I mean, obviously we also want to make it look nice, but like this is a lot, I don't have the skills to make it as fancy as this. Ours is probably gonna be simpler than this, but okay, cute. On this side should be the Mermaid Lagoon or the Arabian coast. What do they have over here? A special brownie. Please. What is this? Oh, is this the Arabian coast? It's cute. They have a little square. Wait, this part's really cute. It looks like the streets and they sell the things. Brian, pause. What? The wall to your right. This? This is one of the castle walls. It's just in a different. There's in a different color. This wall? What other walls are there? This one? Is this not also one of the castle? Oh, I don't know what this is actually. Isn't this also? Yeah, medieval something. medieval wall. It's called Medieval Building Side. And it can be obtained from either Nook's Cranny or Paradise Planning Office. I want it for designs. I can see if I have one and I can send it to you. Now we're on the cutest island. Yeah, this is a Tokyo Disney Sea of what somebody else made. And now we're trying to look for inspo. Joof, get out. Oh. Nick just goes to fight. No, it's okay. Nick is just traumatized by Michigan. I have chosen to replace those memories with better ones. I mean, same. I wonder if this is the island I've been to. I mean, I'm assuming it is, because this is the only one that I could find on the internet. Oh wow, all the different patterns and stuff. This looks cool. Oh my god, wow, look at this. How did they oh, I need these codes. These are so creative. June's come to England. I want to go to England so bad. Recently, I've been seeing a lot of travel TikToks for some reason. I clicked on one thing. I bookmarked one thing. I want to meet Dan and Phil. Oh. Is this the Lost River, whatever it's called? Ooh, this is cool. The Indiana Jones roller coaster. See, the thing is, they use a lot of the same items, just the different colors of it. I want to have like very like completely different, you know? You can stay in my home. I want to hang out with K-Dog in England. Well, I'm waiting for K-Dog to save up more money so that she can take days off and we can go on road trips and stuff. Because I want to go to those cliffs that Alphaba went to at the very during the Wizard and I. those white cliffs, you know what I'm talking about? That looks so freaking cool. I want to go there. No, I'm not gonna. What, girl? You think I'm brave enough for that? You know what I'm talking about? I don't even know where that is. I just know it's in England. The Chalk Cliffs. I don't know what the official name is. I saw this TikTok that was like, so most people go to this one, but you can go to this one, which is not as touristy. Jam! Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Yeah. We do appreciate you. Hi, Steeler fan. Hi, Cat. Hi, Jim. Hi, Mirthful. Hi, Mama M. Everybody, welcome, rats. Thank you for the raid. Welcome me. I am the biggest rat. No, you're the biggest gem. How was your stream? How was Animal Crossing? What were you doing? I hope you were having a fun time. If you're new here, hello, my name is Brian. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do everything from cozy games like Animal Crossing to community games. I host game shows. We do music streams. Today, you guys came in just in time. We are officially starting a brand new island. Well, Slumber Island, because I'm too lazy and I don't feel like restarting. But we are doing a Tokyo Disney Sea Island, which is basically, if you don't know what that is, it's Tokyo Disneyland, but sea. It's a completely different park, and it has like a bunch of different lands and stuff, including a mermaid lagoon, a Mediterranean harbor, and an Arabian coast. Basically, I just wanted to put a bunch of different themes into one theme. Terraforming on my island, but I was showing off my new kitten. I want to see. Oh my god! Wait, that's out. I need a picture right now. I want to see. Oh my god! Wait, what color? I bet it's so freaking cute. Wait, wait. Did Jim get a nickname? I missed it. Gross Bug is so funny. Where is your cat? Girl, I can't even afford myself right now. You think I can afford a cat? No, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Aria. We are currently partner pushing. So if you're able to leave a lurk, it would mean the world to me. Depending on your time zone, might be really late. So, but if you're able to pull me up on your computer or pull me up on your phone before you go to bed, it would mean a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being here. Everyone, if you haven't already, go follow Gemily, amazing creator. A lot of Animal Crossing, and I feel like, well, I don't know if this is like your reputation, but I feel like you do make islands really fast. Like you decorate islands really fast. Or maybe that's just my personal observation. Because normally it takes me months to decorate one theme. And then even then, like, I still have not finished my Hannah Montana. A Baldur's Gate badass, period. Couldn't be me. This coming from Brian, who decorates islands in like a week. That is not even true. How long did Costco take? It took so freaking long. Hi, Josh. No, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Go de-stream and do what you gotta do to take care of yourself, though. We are currently on a dream address of someone else that made the same theme as me, and we are currently looking at inspo to see what we can improve on and what we can use. Thank you for being here. Wait, K-Dog, Dover is like south, right? I'm pretty sure I've been to Dover. Not to the cliffs, but to get on a cruise. I thought this was yours. Imagine I did this so fast. I am a pro decorator. It's down south. Oh my god, this is the Mermaid Lagoon place. I love the bubbles. La 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 la, my oh my. In the actual park, it's actually like a whole indoor section. You go inside, and then there's like a bunch of kiddie rides. We don't need to lie. Ooh. We can visit. Okay. Someday, when I have money, we will go. No. Oh wait, they use different fish models everywhere to make it look like it's like under the sea, and they also used sand and fake water. Ooh, this is a good idea. The fake water. And this, I've only seen Gabe use this item. I've never used this item before, but Gabe, oh my god, this is so good. The blue. Surely I'll remember all of these things. There's Nemo. Oh, I just missed your message. I wonder what they have in here. Did they decorate the interiors? Yeah, the glowing moss. I don't use that enough. I think this is supposed to be... They used to have this indoor theater show where it's like they have Ariel like flying in the air. But ever since COVID, they didn't bring it back. And so now it's literally just empty. There's nothing there. Wait, is this like airplane seats? This is the most comfortable airplane seat ever. Hello? They even got a footrest. This is premium economy. I feel so honored that I've seen that show. I've seen it when I was a kid, but it's been so long. I miss it. I miss it. The floor, yeah. I don't know what the lines are. What is that? Oh, we can't even go in here. See, that's what I like about I'm so bad at decorating interiors. But thankfully for Slumber Islands, we only have one. I just have to decorate my house. They did the dusty thing on the shelf. Dusty thing? Oh, yes, the lines. I don't know what it's called. The aerial choreography. Get it, Ariel? Okay, wait, cute. Is that it? Pink. Oh my god. Part of your way. Okay, cute. See, there's like a bunch of extra stuff. Like, I don't have space for extra stuff. I want to go full out with my... Why can't I walk here? Here we go. Can I download codes from... I'm lost. How do I go back to... Luna! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi everyone. Yeah. I just realized I feel like a noob streamer. I didn't even memories that last forever. How was your stream? Let me say hi to everyone. Ramen! You're my new favorite. I love my ramen here. Hi Star, hi Sleepless Books, hi Jazz, hi Velvet, hi Orange Peels, hi Newman, hi Na, hi Luna, hi Gengar. I hope you guys are all having a lovely Wednesday. I was finishing up my island to resave the DA. Oh my god, period. Wait, what theme are you doing? Let me know. If you're new here, hi everyone. My name is Brian. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do everything from cozy games like Animal Crossing to community games. I host game shows. We do music streams. You guys came in at a fun time because we are starting a brand new Slumber Island today. We're doing Tokyo Disney Sea. And it's definitely not because I just came back from there like 2 weeks ago and I haven't stopped thinking about it. And currently we're actually on a dream address of someone else that did the same theme. And so we were just like looking for inspo and stuff. But Cherry Blossom, oh my god, so freaking cute. I love cherry blossoms. I am so spoiled. I was just talking about how I look outside my window and I can see cherry blossom trees everywhere. And like I'm so spoiled that I didn't even take a single picture yet this year because I'm just so used to seeing them. I'm leaving for Tokyo the day after tomorrow. Oh my god, I hope you have so much fun. Are you going to the Disney parks? I hope you have the best time. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. We are currently partner pushing right now, and actually we're really close to completing month number 1 of the 2-month, technically 3-month partner push process. So thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being here. You won't be actually, no, it's okay. You know what? We all have our priorities. I am just a Disney adult. But thank you for being here. I know depending on your time zone, it's probably really late, but if you're able to leave a lurk on your computer or pull me up on your phone before you go bed, it would really mean the world to me. Thank you for being here. I have a super quick raid trailer for you before I tell you to go de-stream. I hope you enjoy. There are hundreds of streamers who go live every day to entertain us and to play games. But there is this one streamer who you're watching today who does more than that, yet he still slays. Like maybe Animal Crossing or building some Legos or singing in the tub for hours. Discovering nature and seeing some birds and doing such things every hour. Trying to make food, creating fashion looks, or doing some trivia big brain. Performing live on stage, or maybe in a car, even in public insane. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before Brian and stream. So stick with us, cause it's Brian, so it's gonna do it all. So stick with us, cause it's Brian, so it's gonna do it all. Mom, Brian's ordering food instead of cooking again. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Go de-stream, do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. But of course, you guys are more than welcome to hang out, to yap here. Yes, we do have speaking of Disney, we do currently have a little Tokyo Disney souvenir giveaway going on. If you would like your chance to enter a cute little Baymax sticky note pack. Every 15 minutes you watch the stream today, you get an entry, and in about 2 hours, we will announce a winner. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. If you haven't already, everyone go check out Luna and go give her a follow. She is so freaking cool. And she's so kind as well. So good peoples. Okay, this island is cute, but I thought you were part of my fan club. BRB, I need to soak. Hey, you know what? When in Utah, am I right? You know what? You do you. Now you turning up the stream. That was all D. D did this. Dude. Oh my god. There's like Disney and then there's Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, hold on. We need we need these. Hi, cats. We need the giant Woody. Okay. Thankfully, we have enough slots. Oh my god, remember when we were gonna do an IKEA island? Fun times. Fun times. Let me save this. I'm doing good. The giant Woody was kind of scary. I mean, yes. It's also the funniest part about that is like it's like hidden away in the in like a little corner of the park. I didn't even walk over there the past 2 times I was there. Because also it's like a ride. It's the same ride you would get in like California, and I've been on that ride too many times. But sometimes you just randomly walk past it. It's just a woody head. People going inside. This is cool, but do I want a thing that just says... Oh, I don't think I need it. What color is this boat? This is not even the right color. Okay, I don't think we need these. Okay. I get jump scared by Giant Woody. Well, that's what to expect when you watch twitch.tv/itsbrianso. Okay. Well, we didn't actually end up saving that much custom designs, but it's okay. We'll find our own. Okay. Quote Disney. Ooh, do you guys want to help me test something out? Today I had a mix it up question that I promised I researched before asking Kane. Can somebody type the word ads, ADS? We need 2 people to do it at the same time. I want to see if Brian bot. Ooh, but it has to be 2 people at the same time. See, that was too late. Someone do it again. Do it again. No, I know, Kane. I just feel bad. Oh my god, it worked. Period. Everyone's probably like, what are you even talking about? Okay, that's good to know. Hold on, before we start our thing, let me see if I have one of those things to give to Cal. I might not have it. I only have the storefront. I don't even know if Cal can hear me right now. But if you do, you let me know if you want a storefront. Guys, you know what I miss? I miss singing. I haven't sung in so long because of my freaking cough that just won't go away. Sing right now. I wish I could. K-Dog needs to take days off. The trick to taking days off is to work extra on the days you aren't taking off. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of job you have. Mini karaoke. You want me to die? I can't. I sound so bad right now. I actually tried. And I sounded like a dying cow. Cause I was writing for a Wicked, and I was like, let me just try. Nope. Hi, Elaney. Yes, Hong Kong Disney. That's offensive to Cal. He's not dying. Elaine. Did you change your name color? Or is it just my readable color thing? Proof or it didn't happen? There's no place like home. I don't know if I want to do that song. I had an idea for it, but then I tried singing it and I sound really bad. And also I feel like the general consensus is like nobody likes that song because it was just for the movie. But without that song, the storyline doesn't really make any sense. Like it feels like we're missing like you like that one? I hate it. Yeah, you might be the only person. But like without it, it's just missing something. But I don't know. We'll see. At first I was like, what if I turn it into a jukebox musical? I just replace it with something else. But then I was like, that's too much. Which song? No Place Like Home. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. So the part 2, Wicked for Good, they had 2 new songs. They wrote 2 new songs just for the movie that wasn't in the Broadway show. And most people did not really care for them, including myself. Welcome in, anonymous follower. Kane, you sound like... Wait a second. I recognize this name. Welcome in, Worry God. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Is it Worry God or is it Wary God? First time. Wait, I have to delete this island. Guys, everyone say hi to Elaine boyfriend. Hi. Dr. Uncle is so... Wait. The CGI during the new episode song? Oh, the animals? Or are you just talking about like the background and everything? Okay, we have to delete this. Sorry, Gabe. This was beautiful, but I'm just a regular guy. Ugh, he's just like us. He said when he gets rich, I won't have a spending limit. Oh, period. Well, when he gets rich, you guys let me know too, okay? Maybe you can also spend on Twitch. I think that sounds like a great idea. I'll get you. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna ask for a card, but if you're offering, if you insist. So funny. Drive safe, mouse. Nick. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Nick. Know that I appreciate. Save your college money. Nick said, I'm getting a scholarship. That's correct. Okay. Thank you, Nick. Ooh. What island do we want? Wait, you work 8 to 5? Eight to 5? Hi, Elaine boyfriend. I too like money. Girl, get in line. We are in the hole. In the hole? Help. so funny. Let me think. I'm so sorry. Oh, I wasn't even you guys have a dirty mind. I wasn't even thinking like that. I was just confused. Nick? I accept donations for my student loans. Oh. Elaney. On your landscape design. Landscape? Elaney's getting into landscaping? So confused. Did I miss something? I'm so confused. I told Josh I was gonna hire him. Oh, period. I've actually thought about this. I love seeing your drawings of the gardens and stuff. It's so professional. I remember I took an art class in high school. The teacher taught us how to draw this like really one specific style. They use these like fancy pens too. But basically it was like a bird's eye view of like different maps and stuff. And to represent a tree, all you do is you draw a circle and then a little dot in the middle, and that's a tree. I was like, oh my god. A 3D model, yeah. Oh yes, you can enter the, oh, I should pin the, but no, cow. We do have a giveaway going on. Ta-da. Every 15 minutes you watch the stream, you can enter, and the winner will be announced in an hour and a half. Exclamation point raffle. Yeah, for example, like Elaney, it says you have 8 entries left. You can, wow, you've been here. Elaney's been lurking today. I appreciate you. You can do exclamation point raffle 8, and then you can put in all your currently, who has the most entries? Nick. Oh, Kane has the most entries right now. Kane has 10 entries. She indeed has been lurking. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we got cherries. I never get cherries. How do you check entries? You can't, unfortunately. Oh, just a reminder for giveaways, you know, because if you win, I have to mail it to you. So you have to be comfortable enough for me to, you have to give me your address or give me an address for me to send it to. And also you have to be in Discord so I can have a way to reach out to you. And you can join Discord through channel points. I want you to hand it to me. That's gonna cost $3,000 extra. So if you got it like that, you know, go for it. Okay, first things first. Let me move my house. Anyone got 3K? What should I use my house for? For Tokyo Disney. What part of this has a house in it? I guess like the Tower of Terror, but that's not really. I did a year ago. I'm gonna have a suite dorm. A suite dorm. What? Nick, you live in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to go there. I want to be in the city. I want to watch the Broadway shows. I don't want to go to middle of nowhere. Elimination. 3 bedrooms? What are you gonna do with 3 bedrooms? Lady, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. 44 months. Wild. Bruh. Eleni wants to live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Eleni likes the woods. But you know, I see. This is funny because I think people think I mean, I guess I am a city boy, but I have to specify. Like, I do love the city, but like not city. You know, like I don't think I could ever live in somewhere like New York. Like that's a little too much for me. I personally like to live just outside the city where it's like not too far away, but like still close enough. But also, I do appreciate the nature, you know, which is why I love my city because I feel like it's the perfect balance. Mm. Isn't Hong Kong just as dense? Probably. I don't know. But like Hong Kong also has so much nature. Hong Kong's surrounded by nature, you know? Half of Hong Kong is on an island. There's beaches everywhere, there's mountains everywhere. It's beautiful. Live, laugh, love the sky. Oh my god, this is bringing back so many memories. I think out of Eleni was the first Twitch friend that visited me. Is that true? I think that's true. And when I first told her we were gonna take public transit everywhere, she was like kind of scared and she was like uncomfortable. She was like, I don't know if I want to go on the train. And then we go on the trains, and she loved it so much that when we didn't even need to go on the train, like Elaine, so what are we doing tomorrow? Can we go on the train? So funny. I converted her. Every time people visit me, I feel like I convert people. When Josh was here last week, I introduced him to Korean fried chicken. And you know what he said to me the other day? He said, next time I come visit, so from now on, every time I come visit, we're getting Korean fried chicken. I made Elena become obsessed with ramen and hot pot, and I made Eleni obsessed with fried chicken, Korean fried chicken, and ramen. I converted Josh. I'm taking Eleni to Korean fried chicken tomorrow. Is that true? I'm excited for you guys. Okay, don't say it like that, Elaine. Invite me so I can give you things. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me cook a little bit first. Yes, I probably will be opening up my Slumber Island just to in case anyone has any cool things in their storage that they feel like in their catalog that they feel like I can use. I thought that cow meant IRL. You thought cow was gonna give me stuff IRL? Campus is fun, just a tad boring in my old age. No, see, that's true. Like, Nick, what is there to do in your college? And like, okay, don't dox yourself, but like, I see Broadway shows and late, okay? Do I really want to take a train to outside of the city in the middle of the night after a show? No, I don't. Zigzag? Wait, what? $200 Uber. You paying? You know? Wait, I don't. I don't think I've ever spent $200 for an Uber. What was the most expensive Uber trip you guys took, and how expensive was it? My most expensive Uber was probably around $100 for like an airport trip. But 200 is wild. I didn't even know that you could order an Uber for that far away. Like $200. Like, don't the drivers not know where they're going? What if they don't want to go like 2 hours away? Because then they have to drive back. I never went to... What is Joom saying? My house to LAX. Yeah. You know what, Liz? My TikToks ads have been tempting me lately. I keep getting deals from my city to LAX. Round trip was like $160. I'm like, $160? And this is Canadian money too. I'm like, ooh. But you don't have a place yet, and I can't come over. Oh. I didn't know that reference. I think they can set how far they're willing to go. Oh. I didn't know that. $80 Uber to the airport. Yeah, that was how expensive mine was during college days. Do you need a hammer? Actually, I don't know. I don't have a... Do I have a hammer in my house? You know what I do have in my house? I have one of those not drill. What is it called? Like it's like the screwdriver where you just have to press a button and then it spins by itself. Except I lost the charging thing for it and it ran out of battery. And so I can't use it. I lost the electric screwdriver. That. I don't know. Can you not just spin? No, but it's like a little like it's like a little, it's like it's electric. No, because it's I don't know. I don't. Fortunately, I've never had to use, you know. I'm using this reasoning. Wait, what? If you visit, you literally won't have to pay anything down to the food, except for the fact that I am basically in the middle of nowhere. Wow, Nick is offering a full expense paid trip. I don't use tools like that. Yeah, only Kane uses tools like this. We need to. We need power to Kane. Well, you need to pay for the flights. Ugh. I don't feel like I need everybody to get their shit together before my next trip because I am really stressed and I'm also scared and I'm also stressed. Mostly not really for, well, also for me, but also stressed for, you know, everything. Kidda, thank you for the tier 2 resub. I appreciate you. With how much he gives any trip you take, is pretty much expenses paid. So true. Except, that money's gone already. Goes towards bills. Speaking of, oh my god, the freaking guys, I got an Instagram ad today. I'll post this in my Discord. It was a travel ad, and it says trips exclusively for 35 to 45-year-olds. Why am I getting this ad? I am not 35. Why? Also, I got pissed off today because I saw this. There was this. What was it? Was it Amtrak or was it something else? It was something else. It was like this train. It was like a travel thing. 25% off for ages 18 to 25. I don't get 25%. Maybe you are. No, I'm not, Lily. No, I'm not. I can't get discounts because I'm not 25. Like, why are they getting discounts? That doesn't make no sense. Who? Joof? Not you react. I'll take the 25. Enjoy your 25% off. They know you can't afford it until then. So true. Have you been getting your $3? They haven't had any new deals lately because it's starting to get a little warmer now, and so I guess people don't really turn on their heater anymore. I still do, because I've been sick. Wait, help! I thought K-Dog was Kidda again. Cow hacked? Wait, what happened? Chat, don't you dare say a word. Now I have to scroll up. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What did Cow do? What? Wait, I missed it, but now I want to know. What? Lost? Embarrassing for you. You know what? Turning on slow mode. No. Slow mode, we have learned, would not help because y'all be yapping anyways. And the most yappers all have badges, so it wouldn't even matter. I got my hackles raised? What is a hackle? Yeah, and also I still miss messages. Like, I don't know if Miwa ever responded to me about my question about Japan. But she probably did, but I didn't read it. I didn't see it. Wait, now I want to see. Now I want to see if you actually responded to my question. Oh my god, you did respond. She said April 20th. You know what? You guys are real ones, okay? Because see, this is why sometimes I just go on. Sometimes I just rewatch certain parts of the VODs because sometimes I ask questions and all of a sudden I remember. I'm like, this person never answered, and then I go back and I realize there's so many, there's so many funny things that you guys say that I just keep missing, and then I don't realize it until I go back. No, it's not that I'm famous. I I just sometimes when I go on a tangent, when I go when I yab nonstop, I just completely ignore chat while I go on my like story, whatever, and then I just miss everything. I can't correct my mistakes. No, yeah. It also I also lose my mind a little bit. Not I don't even yap that much, but like having to wait like the 3 seconds or whatever, it pisses me off. That is not true, Juve. Oh god, that's so scary. I feel that sometimes, like after events, like after concert nights or Waitress, like during my little debrief afterwards, like I felt like I was like, I can't. I want to say hi to every single person, and like I just can't. I'm like I feel so bad. Um, when streamers don't read any chat, it's like, why am I here? Sparrow is one of the people that always says funny shit that I keep missing. I have noticed. I don't know why, but like you always say is like I miss so many of the funny things you say. Okay, I have most of my shit taken care. So true. Oh, Nick, you're one to talk, okay? No. You don't get to so true me, Nick. Stupid bird is so funny. Wow, Sparrow. How does it feel to be called a stupid bird? No, Nick does not get to so true me because Nick would ask me a question and then I would rant about it. I would talk about the answer for 30 minutes and then he'd be like, wait, so what's the answer? He was not paying attention. Sparrow is a bird, yes. And also, Sparrow likes birds. Hence, the online username Sparrow. Mm. So funny. My favorite chatter is myself, period. I guess I'm like you. Yeah, you know what? At least I'm not the only one. I'm just so relatable. Okay. I'm gonna create a Doze code for today and only today. And I'll put the code in my Discord. And as long as you're in my Discord, if you have cool items in your catalog that you think I could use, you can come over. I don't even think we have to be Switch friends for this. Remember the theme is Tokyo Disney Sea, and so if anyone has any, what is that? No poops allowed. Okay. Typing the code. Okay. It is in my just chatting. It's so cute. Wait, I want to see a picture. What is this? It is so cute. Shimenaga? That's such a cute bird. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk. I don't have a favorite bird, so I think that even Beeb would agree. You know what? I think so too. I realized that Beeb is a much bigger bird hater than me. And like, I don't even hate birds. I just don't like it when they shit on me. I'm just scared of them. Is that actually what it's called? No, kid. No. That is not. That is not my favorite bird. Okay, let me. Oh, also, if anyone's gonna come drop off stuff, please drop them off on the beaches. Thank you so much. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. They can't control when they poop. That's not what all the bird movies say. What is that bird movie that came out a few years ago? I never watched it, but the ad, the commercial for it was literally like about how migration is like about the birds about how the baby bird's like, can we land somewhere real quick? I need to poop. And then the parents are like, no, we can't. We're gonna just poop. Just poop while you're flying. I have been pooped on by so many birds. Oh my god, Sarah, you can relate. I have been pooped on by so many birds. Would you want Tokyo Disney to hate you for pooping on it? That's not, no. Because I've literally gotten shit on at Disneyland in California. I was waiting in line for Alice in Wonderland. There's a giant tree. Look out for that tree. I think it was called Migration. Well, there you go. That movie. Okay. We have these. Well, at a park. Okay, but where did you get pooped on? At Disney, I got pooped on right here. And it half got on my shirt and half got on my arm. And it also got a little bit on my tote bag because I was holding it from here. So it was like a 3-in-1. Another time I got pooped on in my hair. And then one time, I'm pretty sure there was another time, but I don't remember where it was. It got the trauma blocked in my brain. I am pure of heart. Okay. What are you saying about me? Yeah, Jim, what do you say about me, huh? I'm literally a nun and I still got shit on. I took it off anyways. Oh my god. That's so... I bet your mom was like, I told you so. I look so bad in hats. You guys have no idea. You will never catch me wearing a hat. My head is also too big. My head doesn't fit most hats. Oh no, I've tried, Sparrow. Literally, I've tried. In Disney, too. I saw this really cute Duffy hat. It was like a bucket hat. I was like, oh my god. I put it on. So ugly. So ugly. I just don't look good in hats. We could have been twins, I know. But instead, I'm twinning with Mr. Liss. Yeah. Except, this is really unfortunate because my hair, I do it like this way, except the clip is like for this way. And so I can't really clip it this way until it messes with my hair. But if I do it the other way, Baymax's face is in the back. So it looks like the butt is in the front. Dude. I'm going to bed to reset this. Help. Good night, June. How gay am I today? Thank you for the lurk. I'm 76%. Thank you so much. Can you not just turn the clip? No. It's like sewed into Baymax's belly. Good night, just please be nice to me. I'm fragile. I don't know if Joof can still hear or see us, but that is such a long nickname. Is water wet? Yes. What's the alternative? Dry? Water is dry? No, it's not. What do you mean, yeah? So you're saying water is dry? Wait, Cow, I thought you were coming over. Do you know what being wet means? Oh, that's a different platform. Faven, you're 39% British. No, it's not Patreon, okay? It's not. Patreon is wholesome content. For example, if you want to see all my Waitress cast members, like raw, unedited footage of them recording the show, that's on Patreon. If you want to see D crash out over not mouthing the lyrics correctly, if you want to see, what else is on there? Elena, kiss the air. Oh my god, I can't even talk about this. Elena did so many takes of her kiss. She was just standing there being like, so funny. Oh my god. Highly recommend. I can ban you. Ooh, lead mod coming in. So funny. Oh my god. I don't even know how she reacted. God, I love this song. Okay, hold on. I need to go pee. Guess what? Lucky for us, Boom Bears is working today. Take a quick little pee break. LBRB. Fave in the win. Exclamation point, join. And LBRB. BRB. Did I win? Oh, I did not win. Oh yeah, I'm blocking the screen. It's between Elaney and Canoe. me. Buzz champ. Ooh. Well, you tried. Oh my god. Can you hit? Congrats, Elaney. Ooh, now Faven just rubbing it in your face. I got legitimately jumped. It's so funny. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Well, I thought. Where's Cow? Okay. You know what? Instead of, I'm gonna go look for codes. How do I leave? Tokyo Disney codes. Thank you to my #1 fan, Faven. Faven is such a big fan. I am trying. Oh, the code isn't working? Wait, really? Did I type it in wrong? Are you sure you went to Slumber Island and not Dream? No, you don't go to the airport. Okay, wait, but okay, you know what? Fine. I don't want you to wait another 30 minutes. Let me go back. Wait, I just realized I didn't even name my island. Cal, you're durian garbage, says Asia B. Durian garbage. I'm selfish. Ooh, okay, well, let's not. No negative self-talk here, mods. Hi, devil's eggs. Wee woo. See, the cops are coming for you. No negative self-talk in my streams. Wait, did you actually hear it? Someday, I will invest in a dynamic microphone that won't pick up outside noises. Oh my god. Okay. Unless we also had them near my house. Maybe. City problems. You know, I didn't even look into, like, I wasn't even the thing I even thought about, like, considered. How close is the closest fire station? But not even that. It's like, how much can you hear? Because to be honest, the fire station is kind of far away from me. But because I'm high, I don't know how sound works, but like, we can hear so many things. Sometimes in the middle of the night, I can hear like people screaming and stuff. There's, you know, people walking around. Like, just, I don't know what they're saying, but they're like, I can hear noises. People like scream like. Okay. I'm just gonna invite friends then, since Cow's the only one. Desensitized to the sound. See, I think I'm also desensitized. I only notice it when it's on stream because I care so much about the audio and stuff. Like, when I'm not streaming, I don't notice either that or the fire. It only goes off when I'm streaming. Because normally I never notice it. Never ever. Okay, it's open now. Cow. In the meantime, I'm gonna break. I'm trying to think. What did K-Doc? Oh, the caves. For the volcano. Oh, I remember this story, Sparrow. Neighbor playing siren sounds is wild. I still can't believe that. Like, there's so many, like, you did not have to do that. You could just, like, not do that. Also, I have restarted my love for cough drops. But in my defense, I'm actually coughing, so you know, you guys don't get to yell at me because okay. Let me just remove everything for now. Broken Heart is gonna get addicted again. I have a new nickname, Broken Heart. RIP. RIP meme. I can do it with a broken heart. Hi, Cow. I'm sorry I don't have a medieval whatever it's called. It's symbolism. Oh. AW's on a roll in handing out nicknames today. I kind of want to have water surrounding the whole thing. But then, do I want that? Do I even say? Did you actually answer him 10 times? Because if you did, my advice is to just ignore it. Or, oh, you know what I love to do? I find one of the messages from before and I reply to myself and I do this. I don't even type anything else. You know what I'm talking about? You can like reply to yourself. Because then that makes them feel bad, like, oh, you know? Especially if you've done it like 8 times, 10 times. Brian is shady. Hey, if I type something 10 times already, I'm not typing it again. Okay? Like, I can just refer to you where you can find my answer. It saves me time, it saves you time. It's not meant to be shady, but if you take it that way, that's on you. Yeah, every time, well, actually, I was gonna say every time Asia B doesn't remember how she got her bluey blanket, but that's like every day, so at that point I just give up. I don't even answer her anymore. I just let her try to figure it out. Q Asia B saying, how did you know I have a bluey blanket? There you go. Q me saying, one in chat, if you know how Asia B got her bluey blanket. Q at least 5 to 10 people type 1 in my chat. A classic It's One's stream special. guys. You know how I said I fixed my sleep schedule, my jet lag? Well, I might have overcorrected because nowadays I've been going to bed at like 2, but not because I'm like wide awake, but I've just been scrolling my phone. And then I'm I don't get out of bed until like 11, 12. So you could argue that like this is just back to normal again, but like I'd still like to have some sort of, morning routine. I don't know the lore, but this is funny. Basically, I gifted this blanket to Asia B years ago, but she has forgotten it every single day because of memory things. And she never remembers. And so I say that it's the gift that keeps on giving because she has thanked me at least like 500 times. I wish I was exaggerating. So it's like a great gift because I don't even ever have to get her anything ever again. Because it's like a new gift every time, you know? It's the infinite gift, exactly. It's that and the potato plushie. AJB would be like, oh my god, I have this potato plushie that looks just like the one, very similar to the one that you have. And I'm like, oh my god, no way. I wonder how you got it. I don't think she has remembered either one of these things, not even one time. No, it's not her fault. It's called trauma brain. See? Exhibit A. Classic. They're brothers, yeah. They're related. When is Beeb going on her cruise? I think it's soon, no? I'm so jealous. Beeb is going on a Disney cruise. I've been watching travel videos, like I said. I saw they came out with this oh god, the cruise ships now are so scary. Well, they're not scary to me, but like I know so many people are scared of and they're never gonna go on a single cruise. But like the cruise ships now are huge and it literally looks like a giant mall, a floating mall. It's like 20 floors. Like how is a 20-floor mall floating in the ocean? Out of battery? Hi, Martine. How are you? I live on a cruise for the rest of my life. Okay, see, I don't know about the rest of my life, but it is fun every once in a while. Especially, see, my thing is I get seasick very easily, right? And so actually if you go on a big ship, you don't really feel it. But also it depends on like where you're going, because I do like to explore and get off the ship, you know? Is the only one, hold on, I missed something, I'd want to go on. I personally like it because most, like everything is already included in the price, whereas I feel like a lot of times for other cruise lines you have to constantly wonder whether something is included or not, especially like restaurants and stuff. There's like so many restaurants, and then every time you go you're like, ooh, this looks good, but then you realize like it's not included, you have to pay extra for it, you know? And so annoying. And also I don't care to gamble or go use the casino or anything like that, and I feel like every cruise ship always has like a giant casino area, which I don't really care for. And you guys know me, I love like Broadway shows and stuff. And why am I sound like a travel agent? I'm not sponsored. They have literally like Broadway level theater shows every single night. And it's like a different show every night too, and it's so good. My families are cruisers, so I vouch for them always. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been to two total. And the first time we went to the Bahamas. That was cool. From Florida. And then the second time we went on a European one. We started in England and then we went to Paris. And well, technically not Paris, whatever the port closest to Paris is. And then we stopped in Portugal and in Spain. It was fun. And I love free food, even though it's not free. But like you can order anything as much as you want, you know? And we learned that, well, I don't know if it's for every ship, but like on the Disney cruises, like they give you a menu, and then if you see, like, people just think you have to choose one appetizer, one main course, one dessert. But no, if you see like two appetizers that you want, two main courses that you want, you can literally order as much food as you want. You can be like, can I get this and this and this? And they'll be like, yes. I've only been on. Have you been on a Disney cruise, Martine? I've only been on Disney cruises because my family is a Disney family. We went on the Disney Dream and the Disney Magic. I want to go on an Alaskan cruise because I want to see the glaciers before they melt away. Nick? I like how we're like the first to know. I love that they're supportive of the big bag lifestyle. That's what I'm saying. They understand me. Okay, Nick. Not when do you get... Don't scare them away. It's also a Disney fam. Oh my god, period. I also want to go on one of the newer ones. I haven't been. I think it'd be really cool. Specifically, the Singapore one looks really cool too, because they have like, it looks like a completely different. There's like a roller coaster, except it's like a really underwhelming roller coaster, but still a roller coaster. But I also want to. There's so many cool stuff. There's too many cool things and not enough money. What a freaking scam. Also, they keep going to the same places. There's like, what, 4 ships? That just keeps going to freaking, like, leave from Florida and go to the Bahamas, the Caribbean. They need to go. They need to come over here. That way, I don't have to fly over there and then take the cruise. IRL cruiser streamer. Nobody would watch. Please. The service is so shit. It's just be like me lagging every 2 seconds. No, I'm obsessed with like the Disney vloggers that go. I swear, I don't know how they have this money. Like every other month, they're going on cruises. It looks so, and mostly I go to see the food that they eat. And you know, I'm a picky eater, so the fact that there is so much food. Oh my god, I saw in one of the ships. There's a whole, yeah, no, the buffet. No, but like. There's a barbecue place now on one of the ships, and they have like brisket and we can't talk about food yet. I'm hungry. Wait, have you been on Disney cruises, Martine? Which ones? live my dream. No, literally. Literally. I'm so sad. I don't know when my next Disney trip is gonna be. I used to live 45 minutes away from Disneyland without traffic. And I would go every other weekend. It was my gym membership. I called my annual pass my gym membership. Very expensive, but if you think about it, I use that more than most people use their gym memberships. So, if anything, I think it's a good deal. And that it included parking as well, which meant I only had to pay for gas, which this was pre-COVID, so it was not that bad. Now, I don't know. I feel like now the annual passes don't even include the parking. I don't think they would ever do that, kidda, because there's not enough people here. And also, it's too cold, and the warmest place is too close to the original Disney. I've been on the Disney dream. Oh my god, when? What if we were on the exact same cruise? And we didn't know each other. We walked past each other. Actually, I don't even remember when I went. It was a long time ago. Before it was high school. Yeah. Oh god. That was over. It was over 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. I'm so curious on what Cow is doing right now. Do we go see? I didn't get seasick on the Disney Dream. I did get seasick on the Magic. It was because it was a smaller ship and I could feel the waves. 2012. Oh, you might have gone before me. Cause I remember. Oh my god. Cow. Cow's making a treasure island. Thank you so much. This is perfect. Mr. Ducky. Ducky raid. He has no raid message because he's lazy. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Ducky. You. Out together. Also, you're not aging, okay, Martine? First of all, you look like the same age as me. I don't know how old you are, but you are not. No. You know what they say, black don't crack and Asian don't race. Oh my god, what were you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hold on, wait a second. I didn't know they had a category for minis. Well, me neither. Painting. Everyone, go follow Mr. Ducky right now. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. If you're new here, hello. My name is Brian. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of cozy games. I yap a lot. And we also do music streams. And we are currently starting a new island on Animal Crossing. We're doing Tokyo Disney Sea. Everyone go follow. Yeah. No, but thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate you. As you guys know, we are currently partner pushing. And so if we hello? I got distracted because something was stuck in between my toes. 30. What? Wait, tomorrow? First of all, you're lying. You're not 32. Everyone, go click on Martini with Olive's name right now and give her a follow, first of all. Partner pushing. But also, look at her face. You are not 32, okay? It's not good to lie on the internet. But also, happy early birthday. No, it's not because of the number. It's because it's because of her face. It's not because of the number. It's not. I'm not commenting on how old 32 is. I'm commenting on how not 32 Martine looks. Wait, hold on. We have to sing happy birthday. Or I guess we can wait 31 minutes. Are you in? I don't know what time zone you're in. You know what? Everyone at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marty. Happy birthday to you, even though you don't look a day over 26. Period. COVID took my good years. It's okay. I say the same thing. I literally, bruh, my whole early 20s was taken from me. I did nothing during I feel like early 20s, everyone's like thriving, living their best life, going on fun adventures. I was at home. No, but thank you again, Mr. Ducky, for the raid. I appreciate you. If you need to... Oh, wait, you're on the same time zone as me. I was going to say, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I do know what time zone you're in. You became a nun. Well, see, that was a mid-20s adventure. Our theme is Tokyo Disney Sea. If you don't know what that is, it's basically, so Tokyo Disney has 2 parks. There's a Disneyland, which everyone knows, and there's a Disney Sea. And I like it because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sections. And each section is a really different vibe. And so it's basically 8 themes in one. There's going to be a Mediterranean harbor. There's going to be a volcano. There's going to be an American waterfront. There's going to be an Arabian coast. There's going to be a mermaid lagoon. It's going to be really cool. I have the map pulled up in front of me. And earlier today, we went on a little dream address tour of someone else that did Tokyo Disney Sea. But they just weren't very accurate. So now we're going to make it better. Thank you, Ducky. We're close today, but I don't know if we'll be able to. We also do have a giveaway going on for, speaking of Tokyo Disney, we have a little Baymax sticky note to give away. I actually got 2 on my trip, so if you would like to enter, every 15 minutes you watch my stream, you can spread my ashes at Walt Disney World. Girl, you're gonna get me banned. Cow is being my treasure island right now. And stockpiling. Gotta make sure you have things for the gift shop. Thank you so much. In the meantime, let me get rid of this penis river. Oh my god. Are you a Disney nerd, Mr. Ducky? No, even if you're not like a Disney person, Disney Sea is still cool to see. Like, just the aesthetics, the the vibes. It's really pretty to look at. Why do you always have a pee-pee? I don't know. They just come to me. That sounds... I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna continue this conversation. No, they literally do, kidda. And they love doing it in the Haunted Mansion, which is hilarious to me. So true, Mika. See, I'm trying to manifest, actually. It's not working. But, you know. Don't call him out like that. Owns my soul. Oh, Walt. I thought that said wait. No, I do be a Disney nerd. Are we calling out Brian? No, we're not. Okay. Well, even if we were, it's not like there's that much to call me out on, is there? Actually, you know what? Let's not. Well, I beg to differ. Oh! Me thinking about all the stories I've told on stream. Never mind. No. The funny thing is, I don't even... Nobody ever believes me when I say this, but I'm not even like a Disney fan like that, you know? Maybe compared to some of you guys. But like I haven't seen all the movies. I'm more of a parks fan. I asked Brian if I could teach him how to make friendship bracelets for Brian Academy, and he said no. Well, yeah, because it was really hard. It looked really hard, and I don't have the things for it. Brian is over party. Brian when he lies. I have literally... Everyone list your favorite Disney movie. I am sure that I have not seen half of them. Treasure Island, never seen it. Black Cauldron, that's a movie? Never seen it. Lion King. I've seen Lion King in full. I don't think I've seen Lion King like in one sitting. I've seen the Broadway show. I have seen Up. But see, I don't know the movies like that. I have seen WALL-E. Actually, I really like WALL-E. I have seen Cars, but like I don't like it. I'll record it for you. That shocks me, Scuff Lion King. See, I don't think I should be the one putting on Scuff Lion King. Just personally, I don't think I'm the one, you know? I could put on Scuffed Mulan. But I don't think I should put... Please. No, I literally have 2 more Scuff musicals that I'm definitely gonna do before the end of the year. So... WALL-E isn't even a Disney movie. Actually, it's Pixar. No, I actually didn't like WALL-E until college. Film school. We had to take a science class. It's less if I'm the one doing it. No, in college we were forced, because it was a film school, literally every class was about like movies and stuff, or like acting, theater, etc. And so all the general ed classes that no one cared for, they tried to incorporate movies into it, otherwise people will not take it. And so we were taking, it was a science class for 1 semester we had to take. You have never seen WALL-E? Highly recommend. It's actually really good. It's like kind of boring the first 15 minutes, but then once they're on that giant spaceship, it's really entertaining. Spoilers. And also the message still applies to today. What was I saying? Oh, science. They wanted to incorporate like movies and stuff. And so the science class that I took for one semester is called Science and the Movies. And each week, I've talked about this before. Each week, we everyone gets assigned a movie. Well, actually, you don't get assigned. You pick your own movie. You pick your own movie, and you give a presentation, and you have to talk about the science, how inaccurate it is when it comes to like science and stuff. And so I picked Wally, and I was talking about how they weren't even like floating in the spaceship, because if you're in the spaceship, there's no gravity. And they were like, wow, this is so so true. You did such a good job. I'm like, thank you. I took an environmental science class. I was really bad at it. Hello, thank you for the follow. I had to write a paper about a movie that discussed the topic of the class in some way, and I ate with it. Period. Simpsons. Oh yeah, I've had to write about them. I wrote so many essays about so many movies and TV shows. Oh, someone else did like a presentation about Star Wars, Star Trek. I wrote a paper about the show The Good Place, Kristen Bell, Good Place. I wrote about the diversity in that show. I wrote about so many plays that I don't even remember. I was looking at my old files on my laptop that I don't even use anymore. I have semesters 6 to 8 saved, and I was just opening up some random essays. I don't even know what I'm saying in some of these. Like I was just bullshitting my way through. Like, and you know what? I thought I ate too during like I got good scores. I got good grades for them too. But now looking back, I'm like, what the hell is this? I love The Good Place overall. I used to be obsessed with that show. I still really like that show. It got a little bit repetitive towards the end. Or not repetitive. It was just like, I don't know. I'm glad they ended it when they did, because I think the creator actually said himself, like, we weren't going to force a new season because that's where the story ends. I'm like, you know what? Respect. But yeah. A fondue place. Where they filmed like the exterior, they filmed it at Universal Studios. Specifically the Europe backlot. And my school, we used to have special access to the Universal backlots. That's how much of a film school we were. And so we literally had like class assignments where we would go to the backlot at Universal and like film our own little like student films and stuff. And so we were literally walking around the set of The Good Place. Our little we thought our little student films, and then like all the trams would drive by with like the tourists. They would think that we were like famous people shooting movies. They would like wave at us and we wave back. We're not celebrities, sorry. We're just wannabes that paid way too much money for tuition. I'm surprised I haven't rewatched it. See, I love that show, but I don't know if that's something I would rewatch. It's so much to rewatch. You've been famous much longer. No. No. I was in my Tumblr phase. I wrote a paper about Loki and how people love a villain. Guys, I've never seen... I don't even remember... What is Loki... what's his face? Hemsworth. I've never seen that movie. Thor! I've never watched any of the Thor movies. Not the Bryant. 3 or 4 rewatches? Really? I just haven't done that. I need to actually make a list of movies and TV shows that I need to watch, because I feel like at this point there's so many that I keep saying that I need to watch, but I just haven't. There's this new Netflix show. This I saw a TikTok about it. It's this like reality dating show about like wide age gaps or something. It's like MILF Manor except not. And that piqued my interest. Apparently it's on Netflix, but I don't have Netflix, so Ducky got automated for that. Listen, MILF Manor is a show. Oh gosh, so funny. It was we. Who was your none of them. I was more interested in the. Never mind. If you don't know what MILF Manor is, so how this all started was basically it was Kane and I were visiting Beeb. And Kane went to bed, and it was like getting late and stuff, and so it was just me and Beeb, and we were sitting in front of the TV. We were like scrolling for things to watch, and we're like, what should we watch? And then I was like trying to look for some funny things that we could watch together, and I was like, have you ever heard of MILF Manor? I've never watched it. I've just seen clips on TikTok, but I think it's so funny. And then it was just me and Beeb watching and giggling and being disgusted. Basically, it's like a Love Island situation, except it's mothers and their sons in the same house. So the moms and their sons are dating each other, but like in front of their moms, and like in front of their moms, in front of their sons. Just so. I don't even know if I explained that like well enough. Like, there would be moms that would see like the guys, and they'd be like, "Ooh, he's so cute," and then his mom would be like, "Hey, that's my," like his mom would be like, "You back off," or whatever. And then, whenever there would be like intimacy, like, or attempted intimacy, the mom would be like, "Hey, you can't do that." I've only watched like 3 episodes, I think. We did not continue it. I think Beeb wanted to continue, but I had no interest. Wait, is Age of Attraction the Netflix show? Yeah, they shared room. And then there was the challenge where the moms were blindfolded, and then all the sons were shirtless, and the moms had to figure out which one was her son. First of all, how would they even know? How would they know? Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Episode 5? Wait, I didn't get to episode 5. What happens in episode 5? Allie, are you a MILF Manor pro? You're saying things to expose me. Now we have things to expose you. I'll do it for the MILFs. Oh, wow, you're so considerate, Sparrow. You know what? Same. Please. Both seasons?
I didn't even know there were 2 seasons. Okay, well now it feels inappropriate to talk about MILF Manor when this filter's on. Season 2... You're making me want to watch it, and I don't like that. Tim said, enough of this. Enough. Oh, please, Josh. I know you want
To hear me talk about it so bad. I know that's what you were dying to hear about when you tuned into my stream today. What? I don't even remember who's who. Who is April J? I just remember there was an Asian mother and son. And I was so surprised. I was like, really? Even my people? I was so disappointed. Now, see, that show, K-Dog, I am also intrigued. But I don't believe them. I think they just got on the show to try to be famous. Hi, Kuri. You ever seen MILF Manor? Yeah. You ever watch MILF Manor? What else was there? There was... Actually, I don't remember finding any of the MILF Manor guys attractive. Who is your favorite MILF? Brian, but apparently. Wait, now I really want to know what happened in season 2. Speaking of... Oh my god, cow. This is so much stuff. I can tell you, it's everyone sit. We can... No, I'm not gonna... You know what? No, I'm... I don't like the second option. The second option... I don't even know where to watch it. I literally... No. That's... I'm not spoiling it in chat. I promise you, Allie, no one cares about the spoilers. No one's like, oh my god, don't type it in chat. I still need to catch up. No one's saying that. One in chat if you care about MILF Manor. Not a single one. Pinecone watch party. Nobody. Literally nobody. So funny. Everyone guess what it could be. What could be worse than blindfolded feeling bodies and trying to figure what could be worse? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm like, wait. Oh, they're divorced. I thought. Not Kane being hooked. Oh my god. Wait. The dads are contestants? Oh, guys, change the subject. Hey guys. Meg, how was your stream? Anyways. Please, not everyone getting auto-modded. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. How are you guys? I hope you're having a good evening. If you're new here, hello, my name is Brian. I use he, him pronouns. I promise we don't usually talk about MILF Manor here. I blame Ali Miller 23 right there in chat. But normally we play a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing. I host game shows, we do music streams. Today, we actually started a brand new Slumber Island. We are making Tokyo Disney Sea, much more wholesome than MILF Manor. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I have a super quick raid trailer for you. I hope you enjoy. There are hundreds of streamers who go every day to entertain us and to play games. But there is this one streamer who you're watching today who does more than that, yet he still slays. Like maybe Animal Crossing or building some Legos or singing in the tub for hours. Discovering nature and seeing some birds and doing such things every hour. Trying to make food, creating fashion looks, or doing some trivia big brain. Performing live on stage, or maybe in a car, even in public, insane. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before Brian and stream. So stick with us, cause it's Brian, so it's gonna do it all. So stick with us, cause it's Brian, so it's gonna do it all. Mom, Brian's ordering food instead of cooking again. And you know what? I do it again. Thank you, Meg, for the raid. I appreciate you. You need to raid and run. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. We are currently partner pushing right now. And so if you're able to leave a tab open on your computer, or if you're able to leave me on your phone before you go to bed, it would mean the world to me. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, Disney. Anyways, MILF Manor. Oh no. Where were we? Okay, for context, Raiders. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the show MILF Manor. It's like Love Island, except the contestants are mothers and their sons. And the moms date the other sons, and the other sons date the other moms, which is weird, but even more weird because it's like if you're the son, your mom is watching you the whole time, and then if you're the mom, your son is watching you the whole time. And then we just found out that apparently there's an episode where the dads come in too. I thought you just meant that the dads were like part of like a challenge or something, but you're telling me that the dads are also the contestants? So now It could be the moms dating the dads. Well, can the son date the dads? Oh no. Yeah, maybe now I want to what? No. Utah Manor, Alabama Manor. What else? What else could there be? Is there a sisters? Like there was son. Is there daughters? Fishing. Grandpas. Oh no! You're telling me that happens in season 2? So that means we have to watch season 1 first. Because we can't miss out on, because we gotta know what to expect before we watch season 2. Wait, see, I don't remember the names of the people. It's been too long. That's my stripper name. D, you showed up to, Wait, is Kelly the one that was like, I don't even know how to describe her. Is she the blonde one? Okay, I think I remember her. She was the most unhinged one. Okay. Okay, well, I guess spoilers. No, she definitely just wanted to be famous. There's no way. Also, my tummy's hurting. But it's because I'm hungry. Oh my god, by the way, you have 10 minutes left to enter a giveaway for a Tokyo Disney souvenir. Every 15 minutes you watch a stream, you get 1 entry. So, oh my god, Allie, you have 12 giveaway entries. You can do ! raffle 12 if you want to. Why are your treats not enabled? Because I feel bad. But also, no, I feel bad. The points, the raffle points do not they do not transfer to a different day. So, it's a daily thing. Hold on, let me turn off some of these things. I'm turning off. Okay. Nobody get me anything. I just need to know if I should ration. No, you don't have to. Yeah, you get one every 15 minutes of stream. Dang it! You guys are making me want to watch it. Why? We can't even have watch parties. No, because every time we end up doing a watch party, only like 4 of you show up. And 2 of them are Asia B and James. And I don't think either one of them wants to watch a MILF Manor. I show up. You want to watch MILF Manor? You like trash TV? See, I don't even like trash TV. I like to hate watch trash TV because I cannot stand. Oh my god, I don't even watch Love Island or like Love is Blind. The first season was good, but everything I just can't. Like, you could just tell when people are just trying to be famous. They're not actually looking for love. Or like maybe they want it, but then like they don't really care. That's not their priority. Um, and it's just you can tell it's just not fun. Or like people are so. I also have a very low tolerance. Like patient wise, like when people are annoying, it takes very little for me to like be annoyed. I will watch it again for you. Now, why would you do this to yourself? Real no, but see, that's why I couldn't even watch. What is that Mormon show that everyone keeps talking about or was talking about? I don't know. People still watch it. Um, but like I watched maybe 30 seconds of it. I don't remember who had a. Was it you, Kane? Did you have a watch party or something? Because you are my friend. Yeah, but your mental health. I watched 30 seconds of that show and I could not stand just the way that they talked in the show. And I clicked off because I just couldn't. I just couldn't stand the way they talk. So shallow. I am cooked? Why? Are you invested in Mormon wives? Apparently, they're not even Mormon. Like some of them. Again, just trying to be famous. Do you guys think I would do well in a reality show? What show should I join? And don't say, Love is Blind. Because if I go on Love is Blind, I'm gonna be like that lady. Oh my god, that poor. She was like, oh my god, did you guys what? She said, people say I look like Megan Fox. And then the guy got his hopes up. And then he saw her in person. And then he's like, she doesn't look like Megan Fox. Naked and Afraid? You think I would go on that show? Absolutely not. I think your one-on-ones would do great. Oh, yes. Like talking to the camera. Like, I would do, yes. I'd be good at that. The Circle. See, no, I'm too much of like a people pleaser. Like actually, I haven't watched enough of that show to see who usually wins. I don't know. Like the people that are just friends with everybody, are they the ones that usually win? I'm gonna put you on my Tamagotchi life, please. Ali, I don't know if you were here when I talked about it earlier. Good night, Elaney. I have one Tamagotchi life clip, a singular one, on my YouTube shorts. And it's the first time I ever blew up on social media. As of right now, it has 244K views. Oh my god, also I got hate comments, you guys. There was this person said, I'm taller than you. Okay. And then somebody said, hold on, where'd it go? Somebody was like, wait, where did it go? Oh, grown man. As in like grown man, by the way. So funny. Are they asking you to forward the hate to JoJo? No. See, the funniest thing is, Brian for famous? Absolutely not. Um, purposefully didn't put hashtag JoJo Siwa because I didn't know if the JoJo fans were gonna come for me. Oh my god, you literally have like 3 minutes left to enter your giveaway. The insult is so lame, yeah. I thought it was funny. Um but yeah, it's I just I was scared. I was like, what if the JoJo fans come for me? Turns out there are more haters than fans. Um in 2 minutes, the bot is gonna automatically announce the winner. So if you have leftover raffle entries, now is the time. Just a reminder, it must be in Discord. In case you win, so I have to message you. Hunger Games show? Wait, what is that? Is there an actual Hunger Games show? I have not seen or read any Hunger Games. I just know you most likely die. Except unless you're Rachel Zegler and you have the voice of an angel. And then all you have to do is sing, and then the snakes don't eat you. Don't get me started on the Hunger Games. See, Debbie tried. Debbie tried to get me to read it. I read 1 page of it, and I got bored because there was so much lore, and I didn't understand anything. And like there were too many. Like I could understand the English, but it was like advanced. It was like I was reading a textbook and I had to like interpret what each sentence meant instead of like just telling me what is going on, you know? You gotta read the book to understand. Well, yes, but like no, you know what I'm talking about? There's like books where there's things when you read, it's like it doesn't process in my head immediately. Like I have to think about what each sentence means. And then there are other books where it's just like hee hee ha ha, like easier reading level. I understand that. Like Shakespeare, yes. I'm not comparing Hunger Games to Shakespeare because it's a little different. But like yes. Yeah, like heated rivalry was easy to digest despite all the hockey terms. Oh my god, okay, the bot's gonna announce any second now who the winner is. I win. Well, you gotta manifest. The person with the most entries is. Who is it? Kane and Sparrow and Tim have the most entries. I just realized this is such quality content. You guys are just watching me get rid of this cliff. Hey, it's so funny. I love watching. We're not even doing anything. Yeah, Debbie tried to get me to read Hunger Games, and she was waiting for me to start. And then finally, I started, and then I didn't like it. I guess that's true. You guys watched me build a chair on stream. That took way too long, by the way. And it's still squeaky, but it's fine. my god, who's gonna win? Riot has one entry. If she wins. In middle school, oh, I have a list. Magic School Bus. Why can't I? Hello? Cow! Oh no. No. Oh. At least it didn't kick me out. Lily! Congrats! Are you in my Discord? I don't know if you are. Do, 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 do. Wait a second. This emo is Kelly? This sticker? I didn't even recognize that this was her. Oh my god, there's no way. I use this all the time. I didn't know this was her. No way. Oh, she is in my Discord. Okay, slay. GG's. Congrats. Thank you for participating. Let me get rid of this before people start thinking there's another one. Hold on. I need to get back to the book one. The book question. First, let me turn off this timer. Okay. Books. I used to love reading books so much that my mom had to stop me from reading, which she said she never thought as a mom she would have to do that. Both me and my sister, we loved reading books. Magic School Bus, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I really like that. I had a Captain Underpants phase. I don't know if anybody knows what that is. My sister loved Junie B. Jones, and then I also read Junie B. Jones. She also had a bunch of fairy books. Each book was a fairy. I don't know what it's called. It's like a rainbow fairy, whatever. There was a Geronimo something. It's about the rat, the detective. What else is there? So many things. I don't even remember. Geronimo Stilton, yes. And then there was also like a female version. I don't remember her name. But like she was also really cool. But I think my favorite was the Magic Treehouse ones. Furry? Huh. Of course we know Captain Underpants. I don't know. What if you guys are like, what the hell is that? Ancient language. Our school had the Scholastic little like brochures every once in a while. And you might be thinking, you had that in the middle of China? Yes. Who would have thought? They shipped to China. Oh. Thea Stilton, yes. I also like those books. Except I don't think there were that many. Maybe there were, but it wasn't available on the Scholastic. And they would also have my mom. What we would do is both me and my sister would get a brochure of like the Scholastic whatever, and we would circle the books that we want. And because my mom really wanted us, like, she was, every parent wants their child to read, right? And so she would almost always just buy every book that we wanted. Except she would get mad when we picked books that were not actually books. Like, there was a lot of times where it's like secret diary and be like one of those notebooks with a lock. Or there'd be like non-academic like silly books or whatever. There would always be like a High School Musical or something, and I would always order more actual reading books so that I can balance out and I could get myself a High School Musical. That way my mom could be like, wow, you're just like getting all these not actual books. But I'd be like, no, see, I also got all of these ones. Do they still have Scholastic like things every year? I don't even know how they do it. Like, honestly, I feel like people don't even buy that many books now, do they? People just read it on their Kindle, or they go to the library. I guess these things were still available but like the book industry is huge still, really? A Scholastic book fair for adults. I feel like that's what TikTok that's what Book Talk is. You already have that. That's what your server is. Pokemon guidebook. Oh my god, yeah, I'm sure they had those too, but I didn't know what Pokemon were at the time. I just remember there being High School Musical. And sometimes like some of the books came with stickers and stuff. Ugh, the best. Or like a cute little a pen, or like, I don't know, some kind of But Nick, no one wants to buy it through that. Please. Mm, please. Mm. Kane, start a small business. Hey, you're looking for sponsorships. You need streamers to advertise your small business. You hit me up. Please. Yes, what Sparrow said. And also, library cards, most of the time, are free. And even if you don't go to the library that often, good night, Canoe. If it's free and you get one, it tells the government that people use the libraries, which means they'll give it more funding. Mhm. And some libraries can be really cool. Like my library has so many things. We have a freaking recording studio in the library that you can just rent whenever you want. There are movies, there are books, obviously. I'm surprised Debbie's awake. Don't worry, it doesn't look like we'll be doing karaoke tonight. Yeah, also like audiobooks and stuff. Also through Libby. I'm very up past with that. Yeah, you are. I need a karaoke stream so bad. Have you made friends with Queso yet? How's that going? You on your PC? You're staying up later than me. I usually, well, for the past few days, well, granted, I was, throwing my guts out, but I turned off my computer at like 10 p.m. It's my bedtime too. I know, all the East Coast. Yeah, DVD movies. Because I have taste. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I looked. We don't have Switch games, but the fact that you guys have Switch games is so freaking cool. I was looking at my countdown app, and the next thing that I have on there, well, next exciting thing that I have on there is in 50 days. So the next 50 days are gonna be boring. Actually, no, I do have some fun things planned. I just haven't put it in my app yet. Brian Malia and the Artemis 2. Wait a second, are they still up there? They're not back yet? What's taking them so long? I wonder what it is. I'm not telling. They land Friday and out. What? Wow. I could never. I could barely last 14 hours on my flight. Hopefully they don't have economy class seats. Hopefully. Oh God, can you imagine economy class on a spaceship? Oh my God. I would lose my mind. Internal camera on. The astronauts are so cute. Laughing and bumping into each other. Wholesome. Very little leg room. See, the leg room, I don't even care about the leg room because I'm not tall like that. It's more the wingspan. What is this called? I don't know. Why do I know bird terms? It's my arms. It's the the chair, the elbow room. Yes. Wingspan. It's called wingspan for humans too. Oh, period. I'm just using big words. No big deal. Wing room. Yeah. Remember how I told you guys that I told myself the next time I visit home, I'm gonna start saving money. Next time I'm visiting home, I'm getting myself one of those lie flat seats. That way I can actually like be comfortable. And then I realized how expensive that was and how the cost of that round trip ticket is the cost of a whole European trip. And so I started saving for that instead. Well, I looked at my bank account recently and I realized I can't even save for that. Like I set up a little goal thing where um I could like move. Well, I thought I could move money from one account to like a little goal account. That way I could put a little bit in each month or something like that. Um, or turns out it doesn't actually move my money. It just pretends to move my money. So the total that I have, like, it's still the same number. So I thought I thought I could, but no, whatever, it's fine. I've just decided that I'm not gonna visit home. I can hold your money. But I don't have any. What is Brian talking about? Don't worry about it. I was talking about my plan. I thought I had a genius plan, but it didn't work. Let me borrow 2.5K. See, that's not how it works, Debbie. Because otherwise, that's not even that's Debbie just wants a bit badge. Hi, Gianna. Thank you. I don't think we got it today, but it's okay. Debbie pauses. Please. Actually, 2.5K doesn't even get you the bit badge because you have to, a chunk of that goes to Twitch. I don't even know how much. I don't know how bits work. I feel like you guys are watching me watch paint dry. I'm never getting it. It's okay. There are more important things in life. Like, food. Okay, but like that actually requires like talent and skill, Whereas mine, I'm just clicking buttons. You're talented. Period. I watched this documentary recently that really caught my attention. And by documentary, I mean a TikTok. I don't know why I said documentary. It was that's so funny. It's a documentary. No, but it's because the way that they were talking, it sounded so real and like, scientific. It was a realization that I had that in a lot of Asian cultures, but especially in Chinese culture, it's considered rude to accept compliments. And so the polite way of when people compliment you is to like deny or like compliment back. Which like makes so much sense. Does it not? Like it makes so much sense why it's so hard for me to accept compliments. No. Oh. Well. I mean for me. Cause it's considered like impolite to for people in Chinese culture for people to compliment you for you to be like yeah, yeah I am or whatever, you know. If it's the truth, yes it is. TikTok said so. Uh, Listen, it looked urgent. We're almost done anyways. I'm hungry. I want to get food. My tummy's rumbling. And technically, I only had half a meal today. Cuz I threw up the other half. It's less overwhelming than a full documentary. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like it just depends on your culture. But also, it's just like, I don't know. It's embarrassing. It's shy. Oh, I'm fine. It's literally just because of the stupid cough that I'm trying to get rid of. I don't know how. I'm doing all the things. Okay. I don't even. Is Cow still on my island? I don't even know. Let's see. Oh my god, he is! I saw him. Oh my god. Please. Okay. This has been very helpful. Oh my god, 100K! Congrats. Unfortunately, the leak channel has been a little boring as of late because I have not been cooking that much. But hey, at least you can scroll. But don't scroll too far up now. Okay, that's embarrassing. Welcome, Fine Jesus, to Leak Channel. Scroll really far. No. No. But thank you for having so many points. What the heck? And then take screen. No. Not allowed. Thank you so much. There's a pin message somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I think I will call it for today. I'm hungry. You are the birthday. That's so funny. Cow, thank you for dropping off all the things. I don't even know if I'll be able to use most of these, but I will. You know what? It's nice to have an option. But I appreciate you. Please, Nick. I know, normally I go for longer, but I'm tired. I'm gonna take it easy today. I have so much more. Girl, are you following the themes? Or are you just dropping everything you have? Please. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. We have, let me see. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 streams to get 2 more eligible streams for month number 1. And the sooner we complete the 6th stream for month 1, the sooner we'll be able to apply when month 2 comes along. It's gonna be a scary couple of streams, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Let me see who we can say hi to. We didn't reach it today, but we were close. We were close. Thank you for being here regardless. Let's go say hi to Rio, who is also partner pushing right now. Here are your raid messages. First one is the sub one. Second one is Twitch Global one. I appreciate you all. Thank you for having me on your monitors and on your phones. I'll be back on Friday, and who knows what we'll do. We'll probably do the same thing. We'll just be yapping. I've been here dyeing your hair. What color? You're gonna make me wait until tomorrow? Oh my God. No, I appreciate you all. D? Oh, drying. I was gonna say, this is... You were just talking about how you liked having your natural hair color. Okay, I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye, boys. See you on Friday. Hey, this was really fun. I hope you liked the stream. Seems like we've just begun. It's been a freaking dream. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Check out all my socials. Discord, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play.